Okay, this is going to be finishing up the story mode playthrough of Monster Hunter Wilds.
What are we making today?
See, I kind of want to upgrade. See if I can get some better armor. The ingot set is pretty good, actually. Except for that fire resist. Hey, Sean, what's going on? Hey, Mark. A lot of negative comments online about Monster Hunter World. Yeah, they don't understand. It's not GPU bound. It's people that have like high-end GPUs and they're complaining, and it isn't even the GPU. The GPU's not the problem. Unless you're playing at an inappropriate resolution for the GPU. Like if you're trying to run, you know, if you have like a 4070 and you're trying to play the game at 4K, then it's a problem. But otherwise, it typically wouldn't be. I kind of want this set. This set doesn't have fire resist. I am going to need some fire resist. This looks like the dude from Black Myth Wukong, this armor. This has very good fire resist. Maybe I will craft this. This has good dragon resist. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I could also go with 2 pieces of Rathalos armor. Oh, no, I can only get 1. Yeah, we're probably going to go with this stuff. Udra, Meyer Helm. Or actually, before we do anything with the armor, let me see if I can upgrade my weapon.
Got something in mind?
Gun Lance. They have a 5-year-old. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, I have an RTX 4080, and this game runs so poorly, but yet they're running it on like, you know, like a 9900K. I saw somebody post a complaint about the game, and they're like, oh, I have a 4080, or no, they had a 5080. They had a 5080 it paired up with an i7 or an i9 9900K. I wonder what the problem is. Because it's certainly not the 5080. What's funny is spending that much money on the 5080 didn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't improve the performance at all. You know, unless they're playing the game at like 4K resolution. It's not going to make a difference. They could be at 1080p and the game will still run like garbage with that old CPU. So, clearly there's a lack of understanding out there about how computer hardware works. And like how game engines work. So, but anyway, whatever. So, they can watch the video and figure it out. I kind of want to go back to Great Sword.
Got something in mind?
I really want to upgrade this, but I guess we're kind of stuck with this for now. This Great Sword has a plus 20 bonus defense. What's my defense stat? My defense stat is 55. It's that low. That's really low. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace some of this armor.
Sure.
It doesn't have multi-frame gen. Multi-frame gen requires DLSS 4. This game doesn't have DLSS 4.
What are we making?
Hey Marcelo. We're finally playing the actual game. Ideally, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna forge this stuff. Or not this. I want the thing that has the high defense. Raydow's armor has good defense, but it has terrible fire resist. It adds no fire resist. This one has resentment and speed eating.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, that's good. We'll go with this.
Perfection.
Looks like something out of,
Yaha.
I don't know. That headpiece looks like it's demonic.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
This also has
Perfection.
fire resist. If I go with this, this will up the defense. Ray douse. Oh yeah,
Ready to get to
Constitution.
work?
Get that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
It runs fine if your computer has a good CPU. Well, this armor set certainly does not go together. I may have to get the Duna leggings because I don't have. Wait, this one has part breaker though. Wait, this set? Oh yeah, I didn't even realize I had that many pieces of this. I ended up going with this. It has blast resist. Part breaker is
Look
good.
good.
I'm just crafting whatever. You're seeing people struggle to run it with the 7700X. Okay, now I have the 15 fire resist, so now I can't get fire blighted. But this set looks so like this armor is all mishmash. None of it goes together. Oh, 3-piece set on this gives me fortify though. That would have been nice to have. I think it requires, what, 9 of these to max it?
Ready to get to work?
Well, that isn't even maxed. I can go even higher up.
Look good.
I'm taking this to level 4. I think level 4 is good enough. This is can go to level 8 now. Maybe I should replace this with Divine Blessing. The Divine Blessing piece has high. Oh, but then I lose the fire resist. I may have to craft a new waist piece. Oh, this one maxes at only 7?
I'm ready to work. Anything catch your eye?
I need to forge a new waist armor. This one? This will give me, oh, no marathon runner, but it would have better, yeah, it would have better
Look
stuff.
good. Alrighty, perfection.
Oh wait, I can upgrade the weapon? Oh no.
I'm ready to work.
I'm just trying to get my armor set up so that I can go to the end of the game without having to do any crafting. We will be live streaming this until the credits roll. No matter how, I don't know how much longer I have to complete the game, but we will not stop the stream until the credits roll. So we could be here for 3 hours, we could be here for 10 hours. I have no idea. I'm committed to completing the story because like all the other streamers that are streaming Monster Hunter, they're already done. I'm like the last one. Well, I'm not the last one, but you know.
Anything catch your eye?
I think we're going back to the Great Sword though, because I feel like Great Sword really shines in this game. Dosha Guma gives me that 20 bonus. We're gonna stick with Dosha Guma. Alright, I think we're good.
Now that's a good choice.
We are ready to go. What's my defense? 169 defense. And 21 fire resist and 11 thunder resist. So the only thing that I'm weak to is water monsters. Water element. I have like negative 11 defense against water. So I got really good fire resist. Alright, this looks ridiculous, so we're gonna have to layer this. This is the only layered set that I have from pre-ordering the game. So we're going with this. And then flip this around. That needs to be primary. Secondary doesn't really matter. We can stick with the gun lance. I'm not really going to be using it because the greatsword has that 20 bonus plus defense, plus 20 defense to bonus. So why do I need? Okay, what do I need to do here? I need to put some decorations in if I have any that are good. This allows me to put a decoration. Fire resist. Oh wait, I can fix some of the water resist. Shock absorber disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you. That's gonna be for multiplayer. So we're gonna go with fire resist for even more fire defense. And then I guess for this one, water resist. So now my water is negative 10. Oh, you guys can't see it because I'm in the way. 19 minutes left on the food stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm very weak to water right now with this setup.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way.
That's not gonna happen. No one's gonna. No one is going to have to. No one should be forced to spend that much money on a CPU, and that's part of the complaints. That's part of the reason why people are complaining. But the thing is, yeah, 7800 XTD is not terribly expensive. No one should be buying an i9 or a Ryzen 9 for this game. Like that, to me, that's asking too much money just to play one game. But like Ryzen 7, Intel, i7, those, yes. i9s, Ryzen 9s, no. Those should not be required for this game.
And it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Those are more of like productivity CPUs to begin with. But yeah, 7800
We
X3D,
followed the land spine down under the
that's
base
kind of like the
mountain.
top end.
It seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to
It's just
investigate
ridiculous to
the
pair
force.
5090 with that stuff for any game and charge like, what?
The white wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
You're looking at some pre-builds with 5090?
Perhaps it already
Dude, that's
has all
awful.
the elemental energy it
How is
needs.
the 11700K still in circulation? After all, it's been years. That CPU was discontinued at the end of 2022. That CPU was
I
discontinued more than
suggest
2
our
years
unit
ago.
looks for a way to pass
And they're
beyond the
still
ice
somehow
shard
in the supply chain circulating in pre-builds?
Then I have
That's
good
horrible.
news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway?
That's just as bad as Newegg trying to move inventory of stuff that no one wants to buy by bundling it with GPUs and forcing you to buy the bundle.
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Who's getting a 9070 XT
Astrum unit
on
will set up a
Thursday?
base camp
Is it
at
Thursday?
Ice Shard Cliffs to further our
Wait, does
research.
that thing launch on Tech Thursdays?
Now we all know what to do. Let's get to
It is. It launches on the 6th. That's the next episode of Tech Thursdays. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to get one, but I don't know if Micro Center will even have the one that I want.
This was where the obstruction was.
Because I'm not gonna just buy any random 9070 XT. Like, no. If they don't have the one that I want, then I'm not buying one. At least not on launch day.
Finally go home. This way, everyone!
I'm hoping that Newegg will have what I want, though.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
I want the XFX one.
Did you really walk this whole
Maybe
way
the
by
Sapphire
yourself?
Nitro, but I don't like that the Sapphire Nitro has the dumb 12-volt high-power cable.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
I'll tell you, Newegg will have the biggest
Lead the way,
selection to
Papa.
choose from. They always do.
Okay.
At launch, for these sort of things, Micro Center usually is kind of limited in the actual SKUs. They'll usually have Asus. Micro Center is guaranteed to have Asus on launch day. Like, if you want an Asus Tough and you live near a Micro Center, you can easily get one this Thursday.
Remember all these routes.
But I don't want the Tough. I'm not buying the Tough. So it's like, to me, that's irrelevant.
It must be here
They
somewhere.
also usually have Power Color. I know Micro Center really likes Power Color. They've got some kind of partnership with Power Color as like a surplus primary supplier for them in the US. Or I guess reseller of Power Color, I should say. Amazon has all the XFX ones. Are those like legit from XFX? Because I don't buy from like third party. If it's third party scalper / third party seller, I don't buy from them. I know Best Buy will have XFX, but they don't. Best Buy is weird. They don't actually have a lot of like AIB cards at launch for either Nvidia or AMD.
Let's go.
You want the XFX or Asus
That's the way
Tough?
to the village.
They're the only GPUs with popular 3 8-pin connectors. Or proper 8-pin connectors. They're not the only ones that have 8-pin. There's only 2 that have the 12-volt connector. Only the Sapphire Nitro and the ASRock Tai Chi. All the other ones have regular 8-pin.
Run! Something's wrong!
It's like, uh-oh, there's a weird Doshiguma here.
Check my frame time on 2x frame general DLAA is around 8 to 10 milliseconds.
That's really good. 8, wow, that's good. That is equivalent to what I have playing at quality on an XTX. That's really good. So 5090 actually allows you to run DLAA in this game at 4K. Because 4090 I think is like 10 to 12. It's like 9 to 12. It's in that range. And that's the reason why yesterday I was saying that that's why even with the 4090 I would still be playing the game with quality preset instead of the LAA.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Skill resentment is activated. Slay the Doshiguma question mark. Heal me up. Heal me up. Wow. Throw that grenade. Oh boy. I need to equip. I just realized something. Am I?
Wounds are regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
There we go. Yeah, one thing is for sure, this upgraded armor makes a difference. I can take hits. I don't have to waste so much time healing constantly. Wait, I don't want to use this. It's the flash pod. Oh, he's regenerating.
That replenishes energy.
He regenerates. This one has the ability to regenerate. It's got some kind of special powers. It's like the it's like the Chaos Fiends from Final Fantasy X-2. Or the Dark Aeons, that's what I meant to say. Get him, get him. Oh. Yeah, get him, wasp. Get the wasps on him. Cool drink wore off. Oh dear. What? Okay. Okay. Come over here, come over here. Come over here. Or not, okay. Come over here, come over here. Yeah. I got an idea, there's a cliff over here. Okay, that was a dumb idea. How come my healing was so weak? Did I forget to bring the potions again? There we go. He's angry now. Why not have? Oh, he got hit in the shock trap. Right leg broken. There we go. He's out of rage mode now, which means soon he's gonna be in near death status. Perfect guard. See if I could get a double mount. Yeah, that's what I like doing. That's my old school style from World. That's World style Monster Hunter right there. Yeah, now he's in near dead status. He's almost dead. He's weak. There we go. Use solar flare technique. Oh yeah. Oh, he's getting away. So good. This game is so good. Although, I don't know, I feel like the end... I just realized I'm in a new area. The end game... I mean, the zones in World, to me, seem... Oh, there's another one of these. Hold on. Don't mind me. Oh, no, you don't. You're not gonna regenerate. Why is there another one? Oh boy. You didn't get flashbang this time? This guy does water damage? Is that slobber? Does that take a lot of damage from the little puddles? It's like a water attack. He's almost dead. Should be it. Come on. Yeah, I called it. I was like, come on. And there he died, finally. All these parts have question mark, question mark, question mark. There's a bunch of nitro toads around. This is a new area. Actually, I think the dragon pod's better. I'm gonna keep that.
I should look over there.
The game doesn't show the HP bars, but you can tell if you look in the mini-map. Yeah, you basically you have to it's like being in a real hunt against an actual live creature. You're supposed to understand by visually looking at the monster when it's going to die soon. You can tell because, you know, in the beginning of the fight, the monster is normal, and then it gets really angry, so it goes enraged, and then that's when it's at its most dangerous state, because that's when you can easily get one shot if you don't know what you're doing, because it's very aggressive. And then once it gets tired, you tire it out because it starts running out of stamina. Then
What's the story?
It's definitely a
it tries to run away from you, so it goes to another area, and you have to chase after it. Then you continue fighting it in the second area, and then usually after that, depending on how good or bad your DPS is, if your DPS is good, then the monster starts getting weak, and you start seeing the skull icon in the minimap over its head, which means that it's almost dead. If your DPS is low, then the monster just runs to another area, like a third area, and then the fight just continues from there until eventually it gets weak enough where it's gonna die soon. Yes, it is multiplayer. This is a live service game. It has live service multiplayer elements.
Let's keep moving, honey.
Yeah, much of the endgame is going to be multiplayer. I will be doing a lot of multiplayer sessions.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Yep.
I could be doing these hunts in multiplayer. I'm choosing to do them solo because solo fights typically go by faster than multiplayer, depending on your group. Because if you do multiplayer, the game will dynamically scale the monster's HP up based on the number of people. You can play with up to 3 others for a total party size of 4.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, I can't upgrade this? I guess not.
Done already?
The thing that I should have fixed last time. We need to restock potions. In fact, I'm going to need to craft more mega potions. Also, I need to put some traps in. Practically, it will get way harder. What are we talking about? Did you try USB 4 SSD enclosures with X870E? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any myself, but I know that they work. I've tested Thunderbolt 3, I've tested Thunderbolt 4, I've tested USB 4. All of them work with USB 4. In fact, the ASM 4242 works better than the old Intel JHL 8540. Because the newer one is PCIe Gen 4. The older one is PCIe Gen 3. So anybody who has USB 4 on, for example, an X670E motherboard, they only have up to PCIe Gen 3 capability. The ones that are on X870 and X870E, they have PCIe Gen 4 based USB 4, so it's actually better. It has higher throughput capability on the back end, meaning on the motherboard like backplane side, not the Thunderbolt controller side or USB 4 controller side.
Well, what can I do for you?
All right, let's
Hey, Hunter.
let's
Ready to
do
go?
this.
Okay, follow me. The village is this way.
The SAS adapter, it's not that expensive. There's a link to it on the video.
Village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Can I break away from the path? I want to get this. No, it works. Who's saying it doesn't work? It works fine. You can tell if you have it working if you have the game installed on NVMe. I think it's required to have the game installed on NVMe.
Tashin!
I bet the people who says it doesn't work are installing it on a SATA SSD. And then claiming it doesn't work.
Are you here? Tashin!
And they're probably those same people that are having weird texture pop-in loading issues.
Is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said. You stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
How are reviewers going to know when the reviews aren't out yet? Based on reviewers. Who are these so-called reviewers?
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
The game is extra gray on this part.
No idea. Whatever people living so
Was it
far
extra,
away.
like...
Please,
Was it
come with
extra
me. Let us
beige
rest and talk.
on the beginning part? Extra gray. Oh, the famous roar. I recognize that roar. I recognize that roar anywhere I go. Run, run, run. Close that door. Oh, I knew it. I heard that. I can recognize that voice anywhere from a mile away.
Rathalos.
Rathalos in the house. Oh boy.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it!
That's not a normal looking Rathalos. That's a special looking Rathalos. I gotta slay the special Rathalos. Hit him. Get him. It's a fire-breathing wyvern. Get down. Oh, knock him down. Like the Snoop Dogg song from Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I knock him down. Resentment activated. I like how I just duck underneath that spin. Because of the animation frames. Okay, well I didn't duck bad. Wait, I didn't want to fire at this. There we go. Oh, he's gonna go over here. This is like old times. The game is starting to feel more and more like Monster Hunter World by the minute. Especially now that Rathalos is here. Sit down. Interesting. They leave behind this weird, like it's almost like coral reef or something they leave behind.
It must have been from contact with his breath.
Alright, we're progressing to the second area. I need to unequip this capture net. Try to cut the tail off also. Come on. Ooh, that was good. The Palico hit him hard. I don't know what the Palico did. He used some kind of bomb attack. Oh! I meant to hit the leg, I actually hit the face. Perfect guard. Oh, he's tail striking. He messed it up. Messed up the combo. Oh, he's starting to power up. No, you don't. No, you don't. He's still powering up. I don't understand this part. Trying to cut the tail. Oh, I broke a left wing. Oh, wait. Before we go over here, before we do any of that, loot this stuff. But didn't I just hunt that guy? There's another one?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
I really want to cut the tail off, if possible. Oh, he wants to fly. I said sit down. Sit down. Resizable bar. What? Resizable bar matters for all GPUs. You want it on for any GPU. Doesn't matter what the GPU is. It should be on by default now. Well, I didn't even think I was gonna hit him. That was so random. But why am I turning around and hitting the? Why am I hitting at a weird angle? Like I'm swinging at nothing. I want to cut the tail. Is there something above him? I'm going for his tail. Okay, you know what? It might just be easier to... Oh, now he wants to sit down. Okay. There we go. Cut this tail. Cut the tail. I hit him in the face by mistake because he turned around. He's getting tired. He's like, oh man, hold on. Can we time out? You see, that's how you can tell he's almost dead. Because he's like, hold on. I'm really tired now. The fire breath really like leaves a bad burn in my mouth. Yeah, he's almost dead. What the heck is this thing? There's like some rando thing. What is this? What is this rando thing? Oh wait, what? Rathalos dropped something? Where?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
She said that the monster dropped something. What did he drop? I don't see anything. Hey Martin, thanks for the sub. She said that something dropped. I don't see it. Yeah. You see something on, you see a monster, you instantly try to kill it. Hit him in the face. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Check this out. Oh wait, I jumped over him. He was like, hold on, hold on. He's like, don't step on me. Don't step on me. I think Rathalos needs to go back in the air. Oh yes. Oh yes. See, that's he's like what? Rathalos thought maybe if he flies low, maybe if he like stays on the ground, I won't jump on his back. Going down now. Still haven't managed to cut the tail off though. Oh! Oh, the perfect guard. Come on, cut the tail. Cut the tail. No, his face again. Oh, he pushed me back. He's like, you're not jumping on my back again. He hit me with a fireball. He was like, I saw what you were trying to do. I was trying to jump on him again. Come over here. 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 Oh, he died. Oh, that was a good fight. That was a really good fight. I was about to jump on his back for the third time. He's like, nah, I'm out. Man, the fights in this are like so action-packed though. I'm gonna be trying like dual blades and longsword in the post-game. But from what I have seen from review footage, you can do some insane combos, like insane like stylistic moves in this game. Like apparently dual blades, it's easier to spin on the back of the monster now. Like you're in the anime Attack on Titan. You can do all the moves from Attack on Titan in this game with a dual blades. It is awesome. It is awesome. Just watching somebody pull those off. That's why this game is so peak. This game is straight up, this game is at the front of the list for Game of the Year right now. There's a reason why the Steam concurrents are like over 1 million. No, not Attacking Titans. Attack on Titan. You know, the anime show from a few years ago? It's actually been a number of years now from the original one.
What did you do?
He's like, what'd you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. Study monsters and
what'd you do?
Slay them.
People challenging monsters?
People challenging monsters.
Incredible. You saved Nata. And now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose.
No, these are real voice actors. Although, like the voice actor that the main character has a higher pitched voice. I lowered it by like one notch.
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage.
Oh, now we're going into some endgame looking stuff right here. Every time you see fancy lights on water, you know it's an endgame. You know this is Endgame. Look at that wall.
I was even able to
Speaking of Attack on Titan, they've got the
gather
wall.
survivors and built places to rest. For
Oh, now you got fancy tunnels. This is reminiscent of Horizon
was a labor
Zero. What is it? Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, now we're going into like the. This is straight up Endgame right here. Wow.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail.
Who knows where
Surely
PhysX
someone
came
must
from?
have found him, I prayed.
What company invented PhysX? Who knows
Never
that?
did I imagine
This is another Who Wants to Be a
go as
Millionaire type
far
question.
as he did.
You know, it's similar to the question, who invented the flow-through GPU cooler design? It's that type of question.
The moment I saw that,
It's like, who invented PhysX?
I was certain
A,
we would all perish.
ATI. B, NVIDIA. C, Microsoft. D, Google. E, Agea.
And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Agea is the correct answer. Apple did it to sell more MacBooks. Wait, what? Apple invented PhysX to sell more MacBooks? What does a MacBook need PhysX for? Wait, what? Those two are having like a regular conversation. It's like, Anata! Point at him.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all.
There was Agea. PhysX was originally, in order to run PhysX, you had to buy an Agea PCI card. Not PCIe, PCI.
Yes.
Like, we're talking old school
Might monster that
PCI.
caused Nata to flee your village.
Or maybe it was PCIe.
Tashin,
I'm
do you
pretty
know
sure
what
it
it
was
is?
it was a
Why did it
PCI
do
form
this to our
factor.
village?
Nata.
Because PCI didn't fully go away until until around 2013. It's been like 10 years.
I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you.
But see, that's the thing about NVIDIA. That's the reason why the 50 series is such a weird, like, there's so much negative stuff around it. They dropped 32-bit CUDA support for 50 series because I think 50 series doesn't. There's a reason why they did it. I don't think there's a specific hardware reason why they did it.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
Well, it was a startup company. They were a startup company, and they had a hard time getting developers to adopt the technology.
They built an advanced
And what ended up happening was NVIDIA acquired them because NVIDIA saw their technology as a really... It had a tangible benefit to the game environment. And they didn't want ATI to have a chance at buying them up first before they did. So they capitalized on it and just bought them up quickly.
A path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner.
Yeah, the GPU wars in the 90s were like really cutthroat.
So then,
It was like
that means
really
wealth was
hardcore in the
created here
90s.
in Liberia.
Then at the end of the 90s and the early 2000s, the GPU wars basically ended in a stalemate it was just Nvidia and ATI. They were the two. You had Team Green and you had Team Red. And those are the only two surviving companies of the bloodbath that was the GPU wars.
After the fall of Wyveria,
And then for a while,
to hold vigil
it was
legacy.
AMD plus Nvidia versus Intel plus ATI. A lot of people don't seem to remember that, but it used to be you would buy an Intel CPU, like a Pentium 4, for example, and you'd pair that up with an ATI Radeon. So it was Intel plus Radeon, and then the counter was AMD Athlon plus NVIDIA GeForce, because NVIDIA was AMD's partner in the chipset days. AMD would make the chip, NVIDIA would make the chipset, which means NVIDIA was making the motherboards for the AMD. They weren't the only ones, but they were one of the I guess, the dominant third-party provider of the chipset. NVIDIA's chipset for AMD was called Enforce. AMD motherboards had Enforce chipsets. So this is the reason why I always say, in today's world, it's Ryzen plus GeForce versus Intel Core plus Radeon. It's like Team Blue plus Red versus the green team. Because what a lot of people also don't know is that AMD was Team Green. NVIDIA was green and AMD was also green. The difference was NVIDIA was yellow-green or green-yellow. I think of the Crayola crayon, like the yellow-green or the green-yellow. You know what I'm talking about? That's the NVIDIA color. And then AMD was the jungle green. So you had jungle green plus green-yellow. So you had AMD, you had Athlon plus GeForce. It becomes Enforce. So that's the reason why it's always been like that. It's even up until like the days of where AMD kind of fell off the map for a while. It's always been like that. But the thing is, AMD then kind of went and in some ways Nvidia saw AMD as kind of like a traitor, because AMD went out of nowhere and purchased Nvidia's rival, ATI. So it's like AMD basically, in my mind, to use a DBZ reference, here we go again with the DBZ references. AMD, think of AMD as like Majin Buu when he absorbed Piccolo and Goten, or Gotenks. So you know how he absorbs them and transforms? So AMD absorbed ATI. They absorbed Nvidia's enemy, and then like absorbed all of its power as a result of that. So Nvidia's like, wait, what? Huh? I thought we were allies? What happened here? You went and absorbed the enemy? So it's kind of one of those things. And that's the reason why, for a while, Nvidia just kind of was like, okay, whatever. They couldn't really do anything because AMD and Intel are the only two CPU manufacturers.
Where is Wyvern milk produced?
But Nvidia's policy was always to remain CPU brand agnostic. They call themselves CPU agnostic. Tom Peterson, when he was in NVIDIA, he always used to say that. He said that when in interviews, he would always say, we are CPU agnostic, meaning they do not favor one over the other, despite AMD buying up their competitor. And which means that AMD put themselves in direct competition with NVIDIA by doing that.
Nor how to control it.
The white monsters.
So that's why NVIDIA then started collaborating with Intel in the mobile space with technologies like NVIDIA Optimus.
That you should see for yourself.
So see, this is another history lesson on computer hardware, because a lot of people that are building PCs these days, they have no idea the relationship between these tech companies, these hardware companies. They think, oh, it's like, you know, they all hate each other. No, actually they don't. The history goes pretty deep.
A millennium ago.
Jensen Huang was an AMD employee.
Of those who survived, half of them left this land.
Before he worked at Denny's, he worked at AMD.
Our ancestors were those who remained.
He
The
quit his
founders
job.
of this village.
Then he started working at Denny's part-time. And then he started talking about these business plans with these two other guys to form this new company, which was NVIDIA.
In the capital, helped it along
A lot of people don't know that.
to destruction. Our ancestors, in particular, played a crucial role in its
Yes, they are
demise.
distant cousins, but that doesn't mean that they, like, talk to each other on a regular
Was their
basis.
way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'll see NVIDIA removing stuff like that. That's the main reason why people on Linux, they have AMD graphics cards.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it.
If Linux had more market share than Windows, or if it was more evenly distributed, this whole narrative of AMD having 10% market share would not really exist. It's funny because it's like
We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
the ratio of Windows to Linux is similar to the ratio of GeForce to Radeon. Yeah, this is very gray. You weren't kidding when you said this area looks very gray. This is the final zone of the game. You can tell because they went with fancy lights. When you have fancy looking street lamps, you know you're in Endgame. It's got like this regal music playing too. That's another dead giveaway that we've reached Endgame. It's kind of weird seeing Rathalos in the Endgame though.
Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour. You mean in the forest where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now.
It's almost monochromatic.
Here the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be.
The problem is all the new drivers removed multi-GPU. You can't even do multi-GPU anymore for games. You can do multi-GPU for different applications that are specifically designed to do that, though.
It's all right.
Hold on, where?
I wasn't scared.
Oh, this is the final zone. Hold on a second. Aha! The final zone! The final zone, Ruins of Wyveria. Just as I expected, there are 5, unless there's like a secret 6th zone, which I highly doubt. That's gonna be the expansion. So, 5 zones, just like Monster Hunter World. And just like Monster Hunter World, the final zone is in the northeast of the map. That's exactly how it was in World. Elder's Recess was right up there in the northeast. A shipment of rations has come in.
I've got some here.
Can I finally upgrade this? Still, I can't upgrade that.
You know where to find me.
$185 defense.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened.
You know that the 6800 Ultra is as powerful as the PlayStation 3. The PS3's GPU is similar to that.
Is known to the keepers as the resting place.
Because PS3 has Nvidia inside,
I need to tell you about
and Xbox 360 had ATI inside. Is that right? I think so. I'm pretty sure Xbox 360 was ATI. I know the GameCube was ATI.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
The Guardians.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these...
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize, too, that Radeon is Canadian. Radeon is Canadian.
Passed on to us.
GeForce is American.
Seriously?
Origins. The origins of those two.
Were created with several
Which means Radeon GPUs are Canadian GPUs. GeForce GPUs are American GPUs.
Energy is their sole requirement.
Like good old US of A.
Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doaga and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore...
The majority of the design team for the Radeon is still in Canada.
Natural causes?
It's up there, I think, in like Markham or somewhere over there.
Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in...
Well, they allowed them to function
They have all the
as their own
systems
entity
that
for a long time. And that's one of the things that some people have been bringing up, that they should fully absorb Radeon and stop allowing them to function as an independent entity, as like an autonomous entity within the company.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different.
That's why I use the Majin Buu analogy. Think of it like, do you remember Majin Buu? Majin Buu had the ability to turn enemies into cookies and then eat them. He would turn them into some kind of candy and then he'd eat them. That's like when AMD buys a company and then that company just vanishes because it gets fully absorbed. Like Pensando, like Xilinx. You know, when AMD absorbs those, that's like it turned them into cookies and ice cream and then just ate them up. But when it absorbed ATI the way that Majin Buu absorbed Piccolo. You know, like he uses a different way of absorbing. He doesn't turn them into candy or chocolate. And so it has a permanent effect on him where he changes his form. When AMD absorbed ATI, they were no longer the green team anymore. They became like, orange came later. They became the red team. That's what I mean.
Nata,
It's like before the ATI acquisition,
you wouldn't have
it
the
was
same
like,
perspective.
it was the Boo without the different clothing. Or it had a different look, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function.
No, it has nothing to do with them buying ATI. What I'm saying is, when they bought ATI, they never fully, like, ATI didn't fully cease to exist.
You will see.
Like other companies that AMD has acquired. Like AMD has purchased other companies, but those companies, they cease to exist. Like you don't hear their name anymore, you don't hear their brand anymore. But the fact that Radeon got to keep its brand, it got to keep its autonomy, that's different from being turned into a chocolate cookie. It's a different type of absorption. Wait, what the?
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Oh man. He devoured them. He devoured them like AMD acquiring companies. He just devoured those little birds. That was Pensando and Xilinx. They're gone. Alright, he's gonna try to absorb Team Red over here. Team Red's like, oh no you don't. You're not gonna get me. I'm Team Red. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hit him. Oh, man. See if I can get a double. Oh! What the? Oh, no, you don't. Hit him in the face. He's trying to absorb Team Red. This is a weird angle. Fighting him at a weird angle. Remember, this is basically the battle of ATI versus AMD. We're not supposed to kill AMD, we're supposed to repel AMD. Change history. It says repel, not kill. You can't kill AMD, you have to repel him. Or her. I can't tell. we go. Here we go. Oh, big damage. Oh, he smacked me. Oh yeah, power clash. Get off me. Come on. Come on. Hit him in the face. Oh. That's a little bit too greedy right there. Sit down. It's like, get off me. Sit down. I can jump on him again. There we go, triple mount. Got him.
Be careful.
No. Not really. No. The A380 is really small. It's like half the length of the XTX.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented.
I really wish there was a low profile version. There is not one for the A380. There is one for the A310.
And if not, what is
water.
the danger of becoming?
You're
I'm just drinking water. So my voice doesn't, like, die out.
That I'm aware of. Wait. The Olharken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
I have a big old thing of water right here.
She is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But
Your TV is so trash.
The monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Which CPU to get? Why those two?
Come this far.
Do you have the option to get a 9000 series instead?
You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what our
Paranoid about failure? You mean the AIO? Then just get the air cooler. If you're running an AMD CPU, you don't even need a liquid cooler.
please take care of it.
Technically, you shouldn't need an Intel. You shouldn't need a liquid cooler for Intel CPUs either.
We seek.
I mean, I'm running an air cooler on my 13900K. It never died.
Agreed.
It touches 100 degrees while gaming, but occasionally, but it's not gonna die. I don't know if it'll live for like 7 years or whatever, but repel the Guardian Arcville. Chapter 3, The Faithful Keepers.
They might have info to share too.
Yeah, it does come with a stock box cooler also. Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs.
Yep.
Wait, can I upgrade my weapon now?
What are we making today?
Finally. Or the question is, do I want it to go... Do I want to turn it into the Grim Slayer or the Fell Slayer? The Grim Slayer looks cooler. But the Grim Slayer does not have defense bonus. And it has minus 20% affinity. Whereas the Fell Slayer has the same base attack, but it's only negative 10%. And it has the 20 defense bonus, and it has the gem slot, whereas this one has focus, which I think is a better skill. Or a better ability. It has 2 decoration slots. This one has 1 decoration slot. I'm probably gonna go with this one, just because I want that 20 defense, and I don't like that negative 20 affinity. Although, man, oh, there's a giant sharkfish too. Wow, that's strong. 720 with 500 ice element. Then we're gonna go Dosha Fell Slayer too. Just for the defense.
Alrighty. Perfection.
It doesn't look any different from the one I'm wearing now. It's just an upgraded version of the one I have. But the thing is, it gives me the ability to, wait, where'd she go? What the heck?
Yep.
Let me see, what armor?
Got something in mind?
Guardian Doshiguma armor. I am going to want Dragon Resist. Rathalos has really bad Dragon Resist. So we're going to probably go Guardian Doshiguma for the 10 Dragon Resist. Yeah, okay, this one has good Dragon Resist. Bad Fire Resist, bad Thunder Resist, good Water Resist. This one is straight up Beetleborgs. This looks like the White Blaster Beetleborg. And this looks like a boss fight, a boss enemy from Black Myth Wukong. Or some kind of one of the high elves from Lord of the Rings. Or it's some dude from Dynasty Warriors, you know, like any one of those. Yeah, this one, hold on, how many? So I've got, what, 2 Fang. So I can do 2 of those. I can craft a headpiece and the arms and the chest. This has a gem slot. Currently, I'm wearing this one. This one already has a gem slot. I'm wearing Raydao on this. Oh, I have this thing. So that means I probably need to craft the waist piece. And this. I don't know. Maybe for now, we'll just go with nothing. I don't think it's a big deal. I just wanted the weapon to be upgraded, and we have that. Critical boost. Thing is, it has -10. Slightly increases elemental damage. This doesn't do any elemental damage. Opening shot. That's not for this. Punishing draw attacks deal a small amount of stun damage and gain attack +3. We'll go with that. Because if I start ledge hopping, I can abuse that.
Who's here? We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Your case doesn't even have a side panel window?
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
that's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
You can get 9700X then.
I'll take you to where he is.
Unless, oh, if it's slightly more, why not just get that? Because it's newer.
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Playing through this game makes me feel like I'm playing through Final Fantasy again. Final Fantasy 14, that is. Because of how you go through the zones.
The remnants of civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight
It's like going through a MMO campaign.
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Wait, whoa, this is new?
We should speak to Rove.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
Similar color grading.
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
We have to find a village called Suja.
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
Zora
It's a risk we have
Magdaros?
to take.
Can we count on you, Rove?
Is Zora Magdaros in this game? Please let it be Zora Magdaros. I miss Zora.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Isn't this just that one bridge from Lord of the Rings? Whoa.
But is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear?
The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Or maybe it's the place where Arthas, the Frozen Throne, is at from Warcraft. Something's coming. Oh no, something's coming. That's a big. Oh, that's a Balrog.
Now was not the time.
Now it's not the time. A creature of the ancient world. Jindah.
wasn't even walking on this mess.
Stay ahead of it!
Ice?
Oh, great. Ice resist?
Ground to secure its footing.
I need to bring ice resist?
We have to stop it! Don't stop, no matter what!
I have -5 ice resist right now.
Whoa, stop! That was close.
Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Okay, I'm probably gonna need to bring a different armor set. Oh, she doesn't have the thing set up. I can't eat. This is my best defense set. So the worst thing that could happen... Oh, I can equip the mantle. Wait, rock steady mantle. So wait, I can carry 2 of them? How does that work? So the ghillie mantle is always available. Interesting. Okay. This is it. Going in. Repel the Jindah.
Go for the head and 4 legs first. Let's do this.
We gotta knock him down. We gotta hit. Oh boy. She said attack the head or the legs. That is liquid nitrogen. Get away from that LN2. That will burn. This dragon has liquid nitrogen as an attack. There, I broke one of the legs. Target the ridges on the back? Aim for and destroy the multiple ridges. This is like their Zora Magros fight? Oh, whoa, they're on the other side of him. I can't... Does that count? I don't think so. This is kind of like the Xenojiva fight from World. I don't know what this reminds me of. Let's see if I can mount him. Liquid nitrogen. It's a lot of liquid nitrogen. Fighting an MSI dragon. What? This is the This is Lucky the Dragon? MSI's dragon is called Lucky the Dragon, by the way. Where does he go? Oh. Wait, hold on. I need to grab something. Whoa, I jumped on him. Perfect guard. Oh, in some ways this is kind of like Nergigante because I can see he grows back his, those ridges. Oh, the Palico knocked him down. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I can't tell what's happening. I'm stuck underneath him. Oh, something broke off. What is that? What are those things? What are those things? Oh, those things. Oh man, something just dealt like 2,000 damage to him. I think it was those other monsters. Those other monsters are helping. All the LN2. Oh no, the LN2. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh! Trying to hit him, trying to get the, oh boy. There we go. Just the arm. There we go. Oh, I need to break these things.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh wait, I gotta break
Giant
this.
monsters before, huh? Our attacks aren't having any effect. Try aiming somewhere else.
Well, I need this, I need to eat a ration, and I need to drink a hot drink again. Oh no, a cold drink, not a hot drink. Cold drink. Oh yeah, no, that's right. What am I supposed to do? How do you break that stuff? We're moving to the upper area. No! Oh, it hit him in the face. Okay, it did actually hit the tip of his nose. Oh, that missed. Alright, I'm gonna try to go around. I'm gonna try to get behind him. See if I can jump on his back. Do the classic Monster Hunter World special. Yeah. What's he doing? Oh, I have the aggro? What? It has the Diablo? It has the Behemoth? It has the Behemoth system from World. I have the aggro. Sit down. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, the red laser light means that he's targeting me. Oh, what the? What? For real? What? This is what? Has this in the game? This is game of the year right now. This is straight up game of the year. They have that mechanic in this game? It has the aggro mechanic too. Oh! He's hungry. He still has, I still have the aggro. Left foreleg broken. Alright, what am I supposed to break? Oh, this? Go! Okay, let's get him. Get him. Alico's saying he's almost there. We're almost there. Oh no. Athos is down. Oh, my weapon's blunt. I need to sharpen. No! I missed. Oh! I'm not sure what's still left. I feel like we broke almost everything. I guess the left hind leg? No? Alright, I'm going rock steady. That's it, I'm going rock steady mantle. Super Saiyan 3, here we go. Oh no, 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 he's doing it again! Okay, that leg was the one that was missing. Oh no, my weapon is blunt. I can't.
Think about it. Just keep attacking.
There. Oh, I'm frozen alive. Rocksteady's out. Okay, it hit his tail. It like moved. He moved out of the way. He's almost dead. I see the skull. Why are we going all the way to his death? Like, I thought we were supposed to repel him, not kill him. There.
Let's send it to the abyss.
How did it get back up? Wasn't it falling down into the abyss?
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
The Rhyme Chain Trial. I am surprised that they put a behemoth-style fight in the base game.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Wait, so they came from... Oh, from over there. What do we do? Just talk to the villagers?
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
So that's the ice place? Or...
Huh? Are you the ones?
Oh, these are the type of creature. These are like the characters that were in the older Monster Hunter games. All Harkin spoke of birds bound our way. A relic? You carry a relic on your back.
Done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
This looks like an area where a camp can be established.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
What?
So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait! Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
glad you all made it here safely. Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Oh, melding.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us. Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept your invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? White variant technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too. Please, this is my itch. Let me scratch it.
My.
Transforms unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Oh wait, so that means... Okay. Oh, I see. You can use these. Yeah, this will come in handy in late game, in like endgame content. This is all endgame content stuff.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Gemma's not here. Guess I'll come back later.
Oh, item trading.
I'll see you later then.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's
Oh,
a
you're
different
saying, asking if it's getting worth, is it worth getting the deluxe package?
And for every treasure,
I got the full, whatever the most expensive one was. The deluxe, what was it, the deluxe something? Yeah, hold on, what was it called? The Monster Hunter Wilds Premium Deluxe Edition, that's the one that I got. That's the one that comes with the DLC 1 and 2 when they launch, or when those things come out.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason.
Should have waited for the deluxe premium package Blaster Master.
If it realized it needed to eat,
Might as well just wait for the expansion at that
there has
point.
to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Huh, I can't open the world map. It won't let me do that. So that whole area over there was where that ancient place was. His hometown.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I'll need these. I'll just keep them for now. Five minutes left on that. I will have to grill another meal before we do the next hunt. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break before we go into this cutscene. This is probably going to be a large cutscene. But I can tell we're close to the end of the game. Well, what's the monster list look like? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. So there's still like 12 more? Wow. I guess there's going to be a normal Rathalos. I know Rathian's in the game because I watched the Japanese live stream where they were showing the arena and Rathian was the enemy. So I know Rathian's in the game. I don't know who the final boss is. We still have not killed Arkveld. This is Guardian Arkveld. Is there an actual Arkveld? Anyway. Alright, we're gonna take a break, and then we will play through the cutscene and probably finish the game soon. Okay. me see. What do I need to do? Oh, I don't have a... Still 5 minutes, huh? So when you're in the town, it doesn't remove the debuff, or the buffs.
Welcome. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
It's like they put. It's like they're. It's themed off of the Lord of the Rings, I guess. Except there's meat. There's egg.
Let us eat.
There's green onions. They're eating with chopsticks. And soup ladles.
Thank you.
The Palico's eating what looks like an apple. Yet the Palico's supposed to be like a feline, so wouldn't it want to eat meat?
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
So no one actually knows what's going on with the Guardians?
Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
I'm guessing I need dragon armor. Like armor with dragon defense.
Hey.
So I don't have to deal with dragon blight.
Anything catch your eye?
Rathalos armor is very weak to dragon. Doshaguma's armor is pretty good. Wait, how come that big giant thing that I repelled? Oh, because I repelled it? Hmm. I probably have to go with Doshiguma armor. Well, currently I don't... Oh wait, currently I do have dragon resist. I have 10 dragon resist already. How do I have 10 dragon resist? What's giving me the dragon resist? It must be coming from the charm? No. Somehow there's 10. I must have eaten some food buff that did it. I'll just have to eat another food buff, I guess. Plus 10 elemental resist. Recommended meal. Oh wait, hold on. Custom meal. Moxie meal. We can save that for late game. Oh, I don't have a wild herb. So I only have 3. I have lots of fire resist though. Alright. It may not be too much of an issue. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go like this. Hold on.
Well, yep. What are we making today?
Guess we're just going with this. Let's go.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Here we go.
Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata.
He's like, and I declare this meeting of the Midnight Society, and he throws the dust.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
A Guardian sentry?
Right. After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
What is that? What is that thing?
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
Big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone. And
Okay, so where do we begin?
we'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up. A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odaran, probably a subspecies.
Odaran?
Get back!
Right, let's move, quickly!
He's in this game? Guardian Ebony Odaran. Oh, he does dragon element. Oh, I didn't know you had a follow-up. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Cut that tail. He's really attacking the Palico. This dog does not like that cat. Tail broken. Oh yeah. Oh, he does bleed. He does bleed status. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yeah. It's so satisfying. Oh, yes. Oh, I can paralyze him now. I got the parapod. Guardian Sacred. What's this? Some special stuff? Whatever that was a special thing. Get this Odaran. Well. Yeah, head broken. Yeah. Go for that claw. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. running away again? Wait, hold on. Oh, his roar messed me up. I was trying to do the thing. Oh, he was like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh! Blind scope. No scope. That was like a 360 no scope in Counter-Strike right there. %, confidence that he was there. Oh, there's a big boy over here. Good, he's helping me beat up Odaran. They're going at it. Oh! Yes, yes, good. Good. Cut that tail, yeah. Oh. He ran away. He runs a lot. He runs away a lot. What's this? Dung? He's almost dead. I can sense it. His roars are not so loud anymore. Oh! His leg. He's slowing down. Some random... The Sacreds are helping. I think they're helping him, or they're helping me. Oh, 221 plus 10. Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Help me out. How do I fix the bleed? There we go. He lost sight of me again because of the dust. Oh, Odaran. Ebony Odaran died. So he's in the game. I wasn't expecting him. Oh, I got the plate. The plate dropped. Why is this thing... What is this thing doing? Come on, loot this thing. Loot it, loot it. For 10 seconds. Yeah. Lots of tales. Watcher of the ancient capital. This grants the guard skill.
Hey! Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
What the? Majin Buu? The cat's like, it's eating it. Sure.
No, it feeds on them.
Oh, whoa, what the?
Look sharp.
Whoa, man, that cat's got some reflexes. What? We just go straight up into another hunt just like that? No rest? Okay. This thing looks like it's from Halloween. This thing looks like some kind of thing out of, I don't know, it's like a Bloodborne enemy or something. It's from the Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh! Where do you think you're going? Going straight up into another hunt. No rest. This map is kind of like the Vile Vale or whatever it's called, the place where Valhazak and Odaran and World were located. Where'd he go? Oh! Oh wait, he hasn't. Cut these arms off. Head broken.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
The monster dropped something. Where? What did he drop? Did he drop something up here? Oh, was it this stuff? Oh, those are just frost. Oh, this? I don't know what he dropped. Oh, this. Cut one off. The rear right arm. I don't know. I guess this is an original monster. I don't think this was in one of the older Monster Hunter games. Wait, Rathalos? Don't mind me. Alright, let's try just power through. Let's power through. Power through with rock steady. Yeah, just go all out. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. What? I didn't even realize he was almost dead. For some, I was so focused on trying to cut off the legs or arms. Ooh, I got the cerebral spinal fluid. Cerebral spinal fluid. Well, that was double. That was 2 hunts back to back. No rest. Odaran, then this thing. Amazing stuff. That was easy. That was only 8 minutes. That was on the quick side. Your Palico support move has upgraded. Spore net, Song O Protection.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Yeah, apparently it was supposed to be back-to-back hunts.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
Yeah, Zuwu.
So, you think Guardians have established themselves into Iveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower stratum.
I'm game. Let's go.
Can't forget supplies.
All right.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Oh, a new mantle. Mending mantle. Mending mantle. Continually restores health for a period of time. Rock steady mantle, reduce damage taken, prevents damage. We'll probably stick with rock steady for now. Just so it allows me to go all aggro. Oh wait, I forgot to restock.
What are we making today?
Where's that Odaran armor? Odaran has really good dragon resist, so this would be a pretty good one to have. Because I know, so far, Arkveld, we know, uses dragon element. He can dragon blight. What about this set? This set also has dragon resist. This thing's only weak to ice. Oh, this is a new one. Stamina surge, maximite, stamina surge. Odaran, bleed resist, burst. Bleeding resist. Just bleed resist? Interesting. So far, it hasn't really been much of an issue for me, though. Although these Odaran parts have gem slots, which is good. Well, what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing a Rathalos piece with no dragon resist. New Udra, that is again no dragon resist. So it looks like I'm going to have to make a mishmash of Guardian armor. Guardian, Doshuguma for the dragon resist. So I can go with... Wait, this doesn't have... This one has a gem slot, so we can take this one. This one does have one also. So Guardian, Doshuguma, Fang, Fur, and Hide. Okay, I can get those two. And then I would have to go with Odaran's chest armor. One Fang and... Oh, I can make both the chest and the legs. Or the waist. Oh, but see, this requires one claw. I can make this mishmash thing. They'll give me 16 dragon resist. This guy also has good, but Odaran has really good dragon resist. Yeah, this has a gem slot. This does not. This does. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the Odaran legs. And then this one has burst. Oh, this has bleed resist. Do I want that or do I want the Doshuguma waist? 4 dragon resist. The Rathalos piece has a dragon or a gem slot. Hold on, if I go with this and this, and then Rathalos, that doesn't give me enough dragon resist. I have to go with this stuff. Or this. This is 14 dragon resist. This is 16 dragon resist. It'll be some kind of mishmash. Either way, the Odaran one, the Odaran chest piece has the gem slot, so definitely get that. Oh wow, I can almost make the whole set? But I already made... Oh wait. Wait, I can make almost the entire set. Burst? Or Heroics? And Marathon Runner. I guess. Go with Burst.
Ready to get...
Yeah, so I can't make the headpiece. So I'll have to go with the Doshuguma headpiece.
Look good.
Okay, now... Finally, I have almost a cohesive set. That looks almost like it matches. It's basically Odaran's armor, except the headpiece is the Doshiguma armor. We'll go with that. $153 defense. I can bump that with... I can bump that up with the armor spheres. Actually, hold on, before we do any of this stuff. Hold on, this is 26 defense, this one had 32. Because I leveled that one up. So I guess just level this, like, to like level 4.
Look good. Look good.
Well, I don't need to max it out. I just need to get it to level 4. It makes a huge difference when you have the defense at 32.
Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work?
What are we making today?
Alright, what swords can I make? I do not have Doshiguma. Can I go? I can upgrade this. I can upgrade Bone Blade to Bone Blade 2, and then that will open up the path to these other ones. Ooh, that'll give me like elemental stuff.
Look good. Oh.
Well, let me see. So if I can now go full high raw, but the one I have is already strong. I like that defense bonus on the one that I have. But if I want fire element, I can do fire element now. Is Odaran's thing in here? Why is Odaran's thing not unlocked? Rathalos. Ooh, can I make this? Wait, I can make the Rathalos weapon? I didn't even realize that. That has 15% affinity. You know what? I'm gonna go Rathalos. That's 768 versus my current 864. The only thing I really like about the weapon that I'm using right now is that 20 defense bonus. That helps a lot. And punishing draw, because of the playstyle that I'm doing, where I like to ledge hop to mount the monster from the ledge, that with punishing draw is very good. So that's the reason why this has basically been carrying me all throughout the late game. So I don't know if I want to deviate away from this. That's also very strong raw attack, 864. But Rathalos is 768 with 280 fire elemental. Does it have better sharpness than this? Oh, it has better sharpness too. So I lose 20 defense points. I guess I can afford to do that. Yeah, let's go Rathalos.
Ready to get to work? Oh.
So I can go... Hold on, this goes up to this one. That has critical draw. Critical eye, critical element. Yeah, Master's Touch. You know what? Let's try this. Let's experiment. Man, I'm really liking Greatsword in this game. All right, we're going all in. G Rathalos. Let's go, G Rathalos. Level it up. We got that flame sack. Here we go.
Look good. Oh.
All right.
Now that's a good choice.
Now this looks cool. This is different looking from like the whole live stream. Finally a new outfit. We probably need to craft the Palico some stuff too. Now time to equip the gems. Critical boost. Increases damage dealt by critical hits. And because this has a high affinity, slightly increases elemental damage instead of build up for charge attacks. That could be good, but let's just go with, that could be good, actually. Decreases the impact of attacks and reduces stamina depletion. Punishing draw. Draw attacks deal a small... Oh, that's why. That's why. You know, Gambit Jewel is really, really good. I might actually just take that. Because this is what's allowing me to stun them so easily. But I guess we'll try... Temporarily increases attack powering after executing a perfectly timed guard. We'll go with critical boost. And then for the headpiece, I can go with fire resist. I can go with even more dragon resist. We don't really need any more though. Stun resist. See, this is what it's like when this is how the game gets addicting, because you start customizing the builds. I can go super dragon resist. Let's go fire resist in the event we run into Rathalos. Although I don't have a lot of attack stuff, do I? Ooh, I can actually get a lot of fire resist. Doubles the speed at which you heal recover. Yeah, definitely. Stun resist is good. Fire resist. Now I have one fire resist. Disables damage reactions when you hit... Okay, I don't need that since we're playing solo right now. Improves the effectiveness of flash attacks and items. I guess stun resist. No, I'm not really having a problem with that. I'm just going to go way heavy on dragon resist. 24 dragon resist for endgame. I haven't even been using my secondary. Maybe I should get a better secondary.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Oh, Palico. The Palico can get some good stuff too. What does this do? Water. The Odaran weapon, severing dragon element, affinity 20%. Guardian Rathalos webbing. Turn the Palico into a Rathalos. Radow. Thunder element. Might actually go Radow.
Look good.
Let's go Radow for Palico.
Look good. Oh. Oh.
Alright. And then I think I already upgraded the armor. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, food buff. We still have 16 minutes on the food buff.
Oh. Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Oh, Arkveld? It's already Arkveld, okay.
Me too.
We're ready to go.
Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
I do have less defense.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. An Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
What is this?
I think it's blood. I don't like this place at all. Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm going rock steady. I'm going rock steady. This is it. We're gonna tear through this thing. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. I don't care. We got rock steady. Oh wow, that's long reach. Perfect guard. Sit down. Man, the crits on this Rathalos weapon's good. Got the crits. Oh, whoa! Man, this thing is... Is there anything for me to knock down on top of it? I think I have to break its arms. Whoa. I think that stuff causes dragon blight. He's running away. Man, this is such an epic battle. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's absorbing power. No, you don't. He's trying to absorb some power. Oh, whoa, he went Super Saiyan. Oh! I didn't have enough stamina to block that last hit. I broke one of them off. He has one on the right side. Oh, the tail. Or it's one of those things. One of them... See if I can break this tail off. There we go. His tail's gone. I use up a lot of stamina. Oh! Oh, yeah! I broke something off of him, though. Like, where's the... Something broke on him. Where is it? Where is that? That something broke off of him. Oh, right here. Yeah, his tail broke off. Oh, yes. Guardian blood. Oh, what's this? Gonna need that. Heavy slicer. I really need a ledge. I need him to go to an area where there's a ledge. There we go. Or I don't need one. He's weak now. He's got a concussion now. Oh man, that's an epic block right there. His leg. His leg. Gotta get that leg. Oh, not this. Oh, that was a big one. Yeah, he's not able to do his full combo. He's too tired. He's running out of energy. And I just ran out of my buffs. Oh, this is not good. Oh man, that was a good fight. That was an epic battle. Guardian blood. Guardian blood. Triple. With the tail. Crit element jewel, that's really good. Wow. Constitution's also pretty good.
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the dragon torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
A guardian?
What? The dragon torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Zosia. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
Zosia.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant, but if It's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time.
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Zosia will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata.
Tashin, wait here for me.
My boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
I feel like this game probably doesn't have that many chapters. Because we're still in chapter 3, but it feels like we're like so close to the end of the game.
Hunter,
I think this is really all I need. I haven't even used the traps. Oh, we need to do a custom meal. Give me more defense. I don't think I need Moxie. Give me that defender ability. Thor 2. What are you talking about? Power supply? Just get any random, like, 1200 or 1300 watt. I kind of want to make... Okay, I'm going to have to... For this, going into this end game, I want to have, like, a second weapon to rely on. Just in case things go south, I want to have probably the insect glaive.
Well, what can I... Just great. What are we making today?
Maybe the Switch X. No, I kind of want something that can fly through the sky. Balahara, I can't make that. Whoa, Guardian. The Odaran one looks so good. This is a dragon weapon. Oh, I'd have to hunt on Odaran to be able to make that. Can I make this? Yeah, I'm starting to run low on gear. Hold on, I can make a oh no, I can't make that one either. Tough Guardian. I'm running out of materials. Can't even make the Rathalos one. That one would be pretty good also. That's 15% affinity right there. I guess for now, just get this. Level that one up.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip this as secondary. I could take it to this and then possibly Rathalos for the future. Or, wait, what was it? If I went down here, no, I can't do that. So I'm kind of like stuck. I can go here and then into Odaran. Or I can go to Rathalos. $496 with a duel.
Look good. Alrighty.
Kind of want to hunt an Odaran in multiplayer. $496 with a duel or Odaran. I guess we're kind of stuck like this. Yeah. We probably won't use it. We'll probably try to end the game with the greatsword. I think I have what I need.
What?
Alright, whatever. What do I have? Critical element, critical boost, master's touch, bleeding resist, maxed out, so I can't suffer bleeding. Really good. I mean, fire resist to cancel out the fire negatives. Some dragon resist for lots of dragon resist. We have 24 dragon resist. Self-improvement, recovery speed, recovery up. Alright, I think we're good. I think this is good. Rathalos weapon in Endgame. Or I guess, like, end of story mode.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Zosia will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
That pack of Balahara was... terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Radau.
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
If you got the 5090, what would you do with it though? Because isn't that meant for more like productivity stuff? It's not really designed for gaming. That's why it can't really stay fully loaded at like 575 watts for hours because it'll melt. So it's mostly a productivity card. Shouldn't really be used for gaming, actually.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
by my own order. I will slay Zosia. Let's do this!
Alright, this is it. Final boss. Zosia, the final boss. Get owned. Is it dragon element? It must be dragon element. Which is why I came prepared. Oh yeah. Final boss. This thing looks like some kind of alien. It's like an alien looking dragon. It regenerates.
Before that happens.
What am I supposed to attack? That stuff? Bomb. Oh! It uses like Harry Potter ancient magic style element or something. It's some kind of weird looking element. Oh, I broke its mask. Yeah, this is a weird looking one. Oh! Oh, man. Big trade, big trade. Go for the tail. Go for the tail. It's kind of like Arc Belt, only gigantic Arc Belt. Crystallized. We call that crystallized. Laser guns. It has laser guns. Whoa! Oh boy. They brought fire element to this fight. What is this? I feel like you have to break all of its armor. Oh wait, it regrew armor though. Come on, Rathalos. Make that Rathalos weapon to do its thing. What's happening? What's happening? Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What?
Behaving differently. Be careful.
Oh man, that was scary. Almost died. It's behaving differently. It's going into phase 2. He has a new arm. He has a new, is that wings or arms? He does a lot more damage, that's for sure. It's like Arc Belt's moves. Oh, I need to sharpen.
Leaking energy. Now's our chance.
What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Still enraged. I didn't know he was gonna do that much fire damage. By sheer luck, I decided to equip a fire resist gem.
That was me. No way.
Whoa! What the? What is this? He turned into Bahamut? I can't. Oh man. I'm stuck. I'm paralyzed. Oh no. I'm stunned. I have Thunder Blight. And Fire Blight. Is this his final form? He's almost dead. Should have been looking at him instead of looking away. Oh man, I got Thunder Blighted again. Oh no! Oh no! Taking so much damage from Fire Blight. Oh! Did I break the tail? I broke a tail! He's almost dead. I can sense it. Yeah, he's starting to fall apart. Almost out of healing items. There. I have to loot the tail also. Zosia. That one's gonna be an interesting one to farm on multiplayer. Yeah, that's definitely the final boss because you get 5 carves. Yeah, that's the final boss. Good thing we cut the tail off. Wait, 2 carves off a tail? Wow. The Palico did most of the tanking. Razor sharp and handicraft. Handicraft is a very good gem. That's a very good skill.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, that was the final boss. It was one of those. Do it alone as a Super Saiyan 3. What game am I playing next? This. It's gonna be this. Pretty much for the rest of the entire month. Unless, well, I guess we will probably do like one stream of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't even know if I'll finish that game. I don't even know if I'll like that game. And then it'll probably just go back to this. Yeah, this is the front runner for Game of the Year so far. People who don't know about this franchise, they don't know that this is actually Capcom's biggest franchise. This franchise is larger than Resident Evil. It's larger than Street Fighter. This is the moneymaker. Monster Hunter is the cash cow for Capcom. This is their biggest franchise in terms of commercial success. You know, so now that I've played the whole game, I have not played post-game yet, but I think I have compared to World, this game's story has way more, like, dialogue and cutscenes. But in terms of the locations, so far, I prefer Monster Hunter World's environments. I think it may be because, for some reason, the environments in this game felt small. But it's not because they're small, it's because you use a mount to get around. So you traverse through them much faster than you do in World, because in World you're on foot all the time. Yeah, I have nearly 1,000, well, okay, if you count PS4, I have over 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter World. So this game, I expect I'll put similar amounts of hours into. Now the game will turn into a live service game because they will be doing the weeklies and the seasonals and all that stuff. Basically, Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter, the franchise, you can think of it like at least World and Wilds. I don't know about the others, the older games and Rise. But these games have weeklies, so it's just like MMOs. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV, where you have your weekly, you have your reset. And then they also have the seasonal events. They have special cameos. Like, for example, Geralt from The Witcher was in World. Ciri was in World. Dante from Devil May Cry was in World. Leon S. Kennedy and what's her name from, or I think maybe just Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil was in World. So I expect Capcom to do something very similar here. I'm surprised. So Rathian is not actually in the story campaign. Because I was like, where's Rathian? Where's Rathian? I know Rathian's in the game because I watched the Japanese live stream where they were doing like a special event and they showed the arena and they drew numbers from 3 people, 3 lucky people in the audience got to come up on stage and get to participate in a co-op fight against a Rathian in the arena, alongside the main producer of the game. So he was the 4th party member. So I saw that. So I knew Rathian was in the game, and I expected Rathalos to be in the game, and sure enough, Rathalos is in here. But I guess there's some monsters that you don't get to see in the story mode, and you only get to see them in post-game. That's interesting. So far, this is my favorite game of the year. This is my personal game of the year right now. I don't know if there's another game that can overtake this one. On my list of games for this year, there's 2 potential ones. One is Expedition 33, and the other one is Elden Ring Night Rain. But I don't think Elden Ring... Here, let me turn this down a little. This is a little I don't think Night Rain is going to be as good as Elden Ring, though. After playing the network test, the closed network test, I don't know. We'll see. So far, this is the front runner, though. Lost Planet. Oh, well, see, I don't play any shooters, so to me, like, I don't know. I'm not a first-person shooter person. That's like the last genre that you'd see on this channel. I'd probably end up playing race, like Forza and those type of games, more likely than I would be playing like a shooter. But this is definitely their biggest franchise. What are the concurrent players on here right now? There's currently 1.15 million people playing the game on Steam right now. And you have to remember that there's a whole bunch of people that play this on PlayStation. There's probably like half of that on PlayStation right now. So, yeah. So you could say like 1.5 million, 1.6 million concurrent players. It's a huge franchise. People have been waiting for this for a long time. I've been waiting like 3 years for this game. It got very positive reviews. There hasn't been a single negative review of this game. I will say that Monster Hunter World did score higher though. Like the Metacritic score, the overall score for Monster Hunter World was like 9.5. This game, it's more like 8.5. And after playing through it now, I kind of agree. To me, this game feels more like a 9. I think people are just kind of, they've been spoiled by all the extra content from Iceborne. So they're not thinking of World from just like the generic vanilla game. Yes, there will be DLC. There'll be a ton of DLC for this game. There's also going to be seasonals. There's going to be FOMO. It's going to be like the gacha games where there's FOMO events. Where it's like, oh, for the next 2 weeks, we have like a special event. There's like a special cameo from some other franchise, like The Witcher or something. Because I remember Geralt was added to Monster Hunter. You could unlock Geralt. You can unlock his skin also. And then Ciri was also like a secret skin. You can fight Leshen and Ancient Leshen. Ancient Leshen is one of the hardest fights in that game. Ancient Leshen in multiplayer. Oh man, you know, one of the things that caught me off guard in this game though. What was that guy's name? Dazard or something. The really giant dragon in the ice place. That thing has Behemoth from Final Fantasy XIV's mechanic. The Ecliptic Meteor and the aggro laser line. They took that from Behemoth, and I'm thinking, wow, they really like that. But I don't have a problem with it, because that was one of the most memorable collaborative fights. Behemoth from Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter World, that in multiplayer was so much fun. And that's even more fun playing with friends, because you have to bring a dedicated party. You gotta have a healer, you gotta have a tank, and you have to have 2 DPS. It's so good. So good.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life...
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zosia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zosia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zosia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
So that's how regular Arkveld gets into the game. Completed mission Monster Hunter. Oh wow, I unlocked a whole bunch of stuff.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too.
A sand ship?
Say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance.
Now we're in post-game. Oh, actually, no, we're not. There's still stuff going on. Wait a minute. Chapter 4 goes after the credits? Okay, the game's not over yet. Well, the main game is over. So, let's see. How many monsters was this? 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. So, 20. And I know Rathian's in the game, so that's 21. And there's a couple of others, because I think one of the reviewers said that there's 29 monsters in the base game, so I haven't seen all of them yet. I know I haven't fought Rathian yet.
Hi.
You received the Dragon Torch Wings pendant. Use the appearance menu at a camp to adjust your pendant settings. Okay. Let's see. I want to see what the final boss armor looks like.
Anything catch your eye?
What do we got here? Guardian Arkveld. This is the final boss set. Oh no, that's not. That's Arkveld's set. What am I talking about? Wait, how come there's no armor for the final boss? Does it have a weapon? Doshaguma, Arkveld tree. Arkveld. Ooh, I can craft this. No, I can't, because never mind, I can't craft that. Can I? Wait, what? I can craft this? Oh, you have to, wait, how do what? Oh, you just have to have unlocked this, and then you can just skip past it. Interesting. I can get Arkveld's weapon. Dragon element. Zuwu. Huh. Alright, well that's basically... Wait. There should be higher levels than that. So we're in post-story, but I think we haven't unlocked all the endgame stuff yet. He's in. Finally. I was waiting for this guy to show up. Request goods. Yeah, get me all the good stuff. Just give me all the good stuff. Just get everything good. Actually, hold on a second. Mostly comprised of special items such as equipment trade-in. Materials for forging. I want materials for weapons and armor for right now. We need equipment materials. I need armor spheres. Lots of armor spheres. Yeah, the high texture pack does make this game look good. I'm gonna need to buy some of these. I can only afford 2 of them, what? Huh?
You got good taste.
Storage location is full. Can't I just... Oh, item box. Just buy like 20 of these.
Sure you got enough? You're my best customer, Hunter.
Alright. But see, this game is kind of like an MMO. For those that don't know, this is like playing an MMO. It's like a miniature MMO. Because this is a live service game in the sense that they do the FOMO events, the collaboration stuff. You get new weapons, you get new armor. And not only do you get new armor, you get new weapons for every single weapon type. There's 14 different weapon types. So, it's a lot of content in the post game. New missions, new all that stuff, new monsters, all that stuff. Wait, hold on. Before I talk to her, they said there was a sand ship that came by. I just realized that pendant of mine keeps making that wind chime sound, so I'm going to change that. And like I said, MMO, hence the reason why it's extremely CPU bound. So, this avian wind charmer. I got a whole bunch of new ones, right? Stuffed feline. The new dragon torch wings. This is the one for beating the game. Yeah, that's the final boss one. The hope one. These are just a bunch of random ones that I picked up. We're gonna go dragon torch. That shows that I finished the game.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside.
All right, here we go.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir? Right. For now, we'll be the only ones
I know, right?
carrying on research.
Yes, pair up a 2025 GPU with a 2018 CPU, because that's totally balanced. There's only a 7-year difference between them. Remember what I said about 3, 5, 7 years? A 2700, a Ryzen 7 2700 is a dinosaur at this point.
If there's ever a way I can help with that.
If a CPU is 7 years old, the people complaining, they don't, their complaint is, you know, it's pointless, it's invalid. It doesn't carry any weight. It's like, yeah, they're entitled to their own opinion, but doesn't mean it's going to carry any weight in terms of like influencing the developers or how the game does, in terms of how commercially successful it is.
We have 2 priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zosia's presence.
Those individuals were better off just buying a PlayStation 5 Pro. I mean, I'm serious. There's a bunch of streamers out there that are actually playing it on PlayStation instead because their computers aren't strong enough to run it.
Astral unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise, we'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
I bet we're gonna end up fighting Rathian in the forest.
If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off.
I know. I know. They could have saved. They probably could have even saved money.
Come and speak to me once
You only really need, you know, like a 5080 if you're playing at 4K anyway for this game. 1440p, you can get away with like a 4070 Ti. I have a lot of these actually. I have not done a lot of fishing though. Oh no, it's still 32 minutes on the buff? Wow. I kind of want to make a good secondary. I kind of want to learn Insect Glaive again. I wish I could craft either the Odaran one or... Wait, can I craft this? I would need... Wait a minute, I can make Arkveld's Insect Glaive. I have all the materials for it. Oh, but I have to hunt a yeah, I don't have this. That's the problem. Yeah, okay, so I would need to hunt a Chatacabra, which is very easy actually, because that's the easiest monster to hunt in the entire game. Just need to kill him once, and then I can craft this thing. Dragon. Okay, that's pretty good. The -10, we can work with that. Yeah, okay, I need to work on that stuff. And with that computer, you can play this game at 1440p. You have to turn frame gen on, but you can still play it. And the thing is, frame gen's totally fine in this game. The game feels no different from Monster Hunter World. She has a side quest, but I'm not going to do the side quest right now. I'm just going to stick to the main campaign.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Hold on, let's see. What other quests are in here? See, all the assignments. We've done all of them. So see where it says event quests? Currently there's no events, but when events start happening, the limited time stuff, that is where it'll go. It'll go in this thing. Optional. And then let's see if somebody needs help with something. Lobby members. Oh, see, there's people hunting monsters that I haven't hunted yet. I bet that thing is a Rathian. If someone's hunting Odaran, I'll help them. Because I want to farm on Odaran. But it looks like these guys are already full. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Someone's fighting a tempered. Someone's even fighting a tempered, whatever that spider. The Barina. Something Barina. Whatever that spider with the roses. Rathalos. I do want to hunt another Rathalos. I kind of want to hunt a Rathalos, but the thing is, let's just keep going. Let's just keep doing this.
Or did you have another quest in mind?
Let's see if this is gonna be Rathian.
Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
It probably, yeah, because it has a tempered. The monster icon with a purple hue around it means that it's super high difficulty. It's like, it's the tempered enemy is what it, tempered monster, which is harder than normal.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. What's?
They're gonna be like, hey, we need help. There's a giant dragon. Oh wait, I can talk to them.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Your first time facing Devil Joe? The pickle? Oh, the elemental effects? The weapon elemental effects in this game look really good. Dragon element in this game on Switch Axe, it's like having Devil Joe's breath in the weapon. It's really good. Alright, I'm trying to find, where are these things?
I see. An egg.
There's an egg. Yummy egg. I have a feeling it is a wyvern egg. Which means it's probably going to be like Rathian or someone. It's one of those. I know where this is going. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here.
These tracks are interesting.
Yep.
Many different ones, many not knowing ones. Ones are dangerousness, this big trouble.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
I bet it's gonna be Rathian. It's gotta be Rathian. Talking about eggs. It's probably wyvern eggs. Red ones? Rathalos?
Can you describe these red ones?
Many red ones, floppy wings, big fire from beak.
Oh, it's Rathalos.
But I'd be tempted to say she means a Heon Kutku.
Or that.
But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak, many, this way.
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither.
They do fire though, and I'm wearing the wrong armor for that. Actually, no, this is dragon defense. It's not a big deal. We have like 5 fire resist.
So, what's the problem?
Belong to red ones. Big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
Why would you?
Oh, this is the first capture quest. You can't kill it, you have to capture it. Good, it's easy, it's faster this way.
The guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku. You're up.
I'm up.
Which one? Okay, this is it.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large gunshot.
I don't have a large dunk pot. Oh boy. I need to craft like the earplug pendant or something, because I need earplugs so when every time they roar, I can just keep wailing on them. This must be a monster from one of the... This is either a brand new monster, or this is one that was in one of the older Monster Hunter games, because this is not in Monster Hunter World. So this is either an original, or this is like a throwback to one of the older games, because I've never fought one of these before. I used hammer a lot in World. My main weapons in World were hammer and insect glaive. And I guess to a lesser extent dual blades, but not really. And also greatsword, sort of. And then for the range, I use bow and light bow gun. I just realized that I never restocked. I'm getting used to focus mode. Focus mode had an adjustment period of trying to learn how to use it. After using it, I do like that you can actually rotate your character mid-combo. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Do I even have any more? Oh, I'm completely out of healing items. I'm gonna need to use the Farcaster to go back. Do I even have it with me? I think I have it with me. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Well, we are going to move to a new area too. Ration. I don't have a base camp set up. Can't I just go here? Alright, let's go capture this thing. The best one is probably Crucial T705 or T700. T705 is the newer one. The attack patterns of this thing reminds me of the Puke Puke. Or no, that other one. The one that The one that had like the sleep status ability. The balloon, the Palumo or whatever. Oh, I just realized I don't even have... I don't have the tranquilizer with me. Okay, well, while they're duking it out, I need this, and I guess that. Where's the easy... what's the button to access that again? I don't even know how to do this. Like, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I have. Oh wait, I don't have the. Okay, I have all the stuff I need. Now I can catch it. What the? What is this stupid thing doing? Get out of the way. I'm really going to need to fix my... I'm going to have to change the binding on some of these. Like, okay, first of all... Wait, how do I... What the heck? Hold on, where? Okay. No, 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 no! What is going on here? Where's the trank bomb? There. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that radial menu because I don't use this scroller thing to... That's not how I do things. That's definitely gonna have to be fixed. Your Palico support move is upgraded.
Cuckoo gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Zosia was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Lots of new stuff were unlocked. A lot of stuff. High rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. You can now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough. Alright, so this is it. I think this is really the end game now. Bonus rewards for field surveys. Kind of weird that they made you have to hunt that. Oh, yeah, they want to teach you how to do a capture. That's why. They could have done that earlier in the story, though. It's kind of weird doing that, like, after the credits. Bonus rewards from field surveys. Okay. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster. That's new. The binoculars can show that. Your hunter rank will remain what monsters you can target in field surveys. Raise your hunter rank by... Yeah, so this is basically the same. So that means that's pretty much it.
Hi.
How do you unlock the arena?
Yes. Would you like to trade something? You said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Oh. Ooh. This is good.
Okay, bye.
Did something happen? That would be extremely convenient, actually. Of course, I'd be happy to.
Okay, I need to capture... I need to do what? I need to get him... You can capture endemic life using capture net. Equip the capture net from the item... Okay. Oh, he wants me to capture that? Can I do more than one of these, or do I have to do one at a time?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another.
Yeah, Master's Touch is in the game. Wasn't that in World?
But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you.
Fishing offers you ways to... I think I already have Master's Touch on one of my set things. Oh, that wasn't even a quest. That was just like a thing.
Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Zosia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials! So let's put them to use!
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks!
Yeah, and you can't do it from the forge, right? You have to go to the tent to change the decoration. You can now forge, upgrade high rank equipment, hunt monsters. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish you could set the decorations from here while changing things around.
Got something in mind?
There we go. I was like, where are all the purples at? Okay, now we got the purples. Now we've opened up the true end game. And we got all these mystery stuff right here. All this mystery stuff. I bet Rathian's gonna be in there like a poison.
Anything catch your eye?
Do we got high rank? Oh, high rank is in. Wait a minute. Was this available earlier? Was the high rank armor in the game? It's just I didn't even notice that tab. Wait, so could I have... Oh no, I guess... Never mind, because I don't have any of the stuff. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Okay, so let's take a look. They got all the stuff in now. High rank is in. How much better is this than what I'm currently wearing? Because I did upgrade my... I actually upgraded some of the armor to level 4. So this is actually worse than what I'm wearing. The Divine Blessing is so good, though. Oh, it has the gem slots. It has gem slots on every single piece. Yeah, it's actually better. Yeah, all the high rank is better. All the high rank stuff's better. The OG Monster Hunter set. The Botanist. The Geologist. The Bone Armor. This is the high rank version of it. Now we're in the real endgame. Okay, now it's the way it's supposed to be, yeah. Okay, here we go. Alloy. Yeah, all the materials are completely different. So now I gotta start all over again. This is why there's no reason to spend too much time outside of just, like, speedrunning the story. Or just stick to the story until it's over. Vespoid. Survival Expert. Vespoid Beta? Wait, what? There's 2 different ones? Oh. Okay. Usually the alpha piece is better if you don't have... Okay, starting out, alpha is better. But long term, the beta set pieces are better because of the gem slots. So, like, the alpha set comes with more equipped skills. Like, see, this one has ambush, but the beta set does not have ambush. So, like, when you're new and you're trying to farm up, you go alpha set first, and then you work your way into farming the beta set in, like, the real late game. I'm talking, like, Hunter rank 100 plus and stuff like that. My talisman is whatever that pre-order talisman was. It's whatever came with the game on day 1. This is a Constitution set. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the real end game. What is this? Huh? Cranodath skull? That's a new one. Chattacabra. High rank. Yeah, okay, now we're gonna be really doing the real hunts. This is what everybody's doing on multiplayer right now. They're all farming up all the stuff. Look, they're farming up the armor to make themselves look like they're from Bloodborne, Lords of the Fallen, and Throne and Liberty. Or Black Desert. Oh, this one looks kind of cool. Master's Touch. Wait, whatever I have has Master's Touch, because like I'm changing all the armor, I still have Master's Touch. Maybe my talisman has Master's Touch? I don't know. What actually has Master's Touch?
See you later.
I think the story was good, but the auto search for monster function ruined the exploration. I hope Chapter 4 onwards would encourage more exploration.
Really? The search for monster function? Oh, you're talking about how the expedition doesn't do as much? Oh, there's 29 monsters in the game. 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21. So I'm missing 8 monsters. I know Rathian is one of them. I wonder if Zin Ogre is in this game. That thing is so annoying to fight. Devil Joe's annoying, but Devil Joe's annoying because not when you're hunting Devil Joe. Devil Joe's annoying because Devil Joe will like interfere with fights, with like hunts. Like you're trying to hunt a Rathalos and then Devil Joe like shows up midway and he's annoying to get rid of. I always found Zin Ogre the one that was annoying. The giant gorilla guy, what's that guy's name? Rajang. That Rajang is also super annoying. But those were like ones that were in Iceborne. They weren't in the base world. They were from older Monster Hunter games though, if I remember. Rajang was, I can't remember if Zin Ogre was in an older Monster Hunter. Alright, what else is there? I just need to find the thing. Oh, there's a monster right here. What's this? How nice. You know what? Let's go hunt that thing. Let's go figure out what that is. Get one of... Oh, I have these? Why is it not in the thing? I need to start creating loadouts. How to create a loadout? Manage loadout. Finally. Okay. We are going to make this loadout 4, I guess. No. Just do 4. Loadout 4 is my default for now. I'll figure it out later. We need to start... I gotta do the quests. Oh, I forgot to eat. I need to do the quests that give me the mantles. I need to collect all the mantles. And the, like, health booster, affinity booster, cleanser booster, all that stuff. So when you say the story... Yeah, the story was good. The chapter 4... What do you mean by search for monster function? What is that? Because don't you just, like, go on expeditions? Or do the optional quest? I'm a little confused on that. Obtain Chatakabra. Wait, what is this? Oh, I have 3. Obtain Chatakabra hide. Catch a fish. Well, hold on a second. This is easy. Let me do this. Where's the fishing rod? She wants me to catch a fish. Well, I scared one of them away. They don't seem to care about this. Okay, let's do this another way. Oh, I'm not allowed to use the net? She won't let me use the net? The Palico's fishing too. Oh, man. If the Palico catches a fish before I do, does that mean that the quest is over? Okay, well, none of them like whatever I'm using. Wait, why am I doing a quick reel? Oh. This is annoying. I think I need to... How do you use bait? This is... Oh, man. Okay, we'll do this later. I'm not even doing this right now. We are going to do... The heck? We're gonna do this one. But at first I want to know what that monster is. And why am I using this thing? Hold on. Is that what the pelican wanted? Oh no, the wasp. It wants me to catch the wasp.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
There's something over here. Oh, it looks like a Rathalos. It's regular Rathalos. Whoa, there's like a whole Niagara Falls here. This game is so good. It runs so well. It looks fantastic. Oh, there he is. Do I want to hunt him? Do I really want to hunt this dude? I guess. Let's hunt him, I guess. Well, no, I kind of want to capture that thing, though. Start a fight with this guy. Yeah, this is it. We're hunting regular Rathalos. He wasn't even in the story. I mean, okay, he was, but not this one. Yeah, this is the true Monster Hunter. This is like the real Monster Hunter. It begins now. Hey, I got an idea. You know what? Let's do this. Let's open it up to... Or not. He's like, no, I don't want you to summon others. I kind of want to see, like, okay, let's summon some other players. I want to know if this will go by faster if other players join, or if it's just me gonna solo him. If no one joins, whatever, I'll just solo him. I mean, I've already killed him in the story mode. Need him to fall down. Can I climb up on here? No. Oh, somebody joined. I don't know if that's a human or a bot, though. They joined by themselves. It's probably a human. The bots will join all as a group. They'll just spam join. Olivia and whoever the other two, they just show up. Oh yeah. Yeah, people saying that that world looks better than Wilds. They need to look at a side-by-side of the Rathalos from this game and the Rathalos from World. This clearly looks better than World. Oh, it's changing to night. Okay, I am going to knock him down because this is super annoying. He wants to do that? Oh, he knocked me down. Never mind. There, I'm gonna knock him down now. Well, 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 this is like a rodeo. This one, he fights back a lot more than in the... He knocked me off, wow. Did he drop something? No, I need that thing. Ancient Wyvern coin. I need this. Okay, no, he is going down. Get down. I wish Basil Geese. I hope Basil Geese is in here. I don't know. If he's not in the base game, I hope they add him. Basil Geese was so memorable. And I'd much rather fight Basil Geese than Devil Joe, although I'm pretty sure Devil Joe's gonna come back. With how infamous Devil Joe was, I can't see them like not bringing him into this game. I thought I told him to sit down. I'm fighting him Rathalos with the other Rathalos' weapon. Ooh, that hurt. Wow. What? He did 2? He did 3? I thought he only does 2 fireballs. Otherwise, I would have kept blocking.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
This is why I should probably have just fought him solo, because now he has way more HP. So if the DPS is low, because they scale his HP up so high for multiplayer, that now the fight will probably take a lot longer than if I just fought him solo. What are we doing? Oh, these aren't even other players. These are all bots. Why is this thing running in circles? The heck? Oh, he's hungry.
All right, let's go. Nice one.
He's the classic. This is straight up classic Monster Hunter. Yeah, he does 3 fireballs. What is this? What is happening? Oh boy. Man, he's owning those little guys. Rathalos is owning everything right now. Oh, I got human players. Are these humans? Because Olivia and the generic Alyssa, they're gone. So these, okay, they went out because we got real people in now. Okay, that's cool. Oh boy. Yeah, we got some real people in here. I see a longsword user. I know we got real, and those sacreds look like custom sacreds. We got the real deal now. Sit down. Yeah, that guy's got the same exact weapon as me. Yeah, these are human players. You can tell by the way they spam. They know how to spam. Spam. Oh, they all got paralyzed, but so did Rathalos. Oh yes, this is so good. This is my first actual multiplayer co-op mission or hunt in the actual game, not the beta test. so chaotic. Oh man, yeah, everyone's just wailing on him, man. Look at this. So good. I got an idea. I don't know about the screener pod. Maybe put this thing. Hold on, let's get him in the. Let's put this thing down. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. We need to kill him soon because my buffs from my food are gonna wear off soon. Setting the trap. I'm going rock steady. Alright. Alright. Cut that tail. Cut that tail. Yeah, cut that tail off. Get the tail. Get the tail. This is what Monster Hunter looks like. This is what Monster Hunter's supposed to look like. Get that tail, get the tail. Everyone's swinging their sharp whips at the tail. He's like, this is not fair. Get away from me. Cut it off. Oh, yes. Wait, that's the wing. Ah, chainsaw. Oh. Oh, it's off. It's off. They cut it off. Oh, he fell into the other trap. Oh, man. Owned. That's Monster Hunter. Awesome. Somebody got the gem. Where's that tail? Don't forget the tail. Oh, yes. So good. So good. I didn't find the thing that I was looking for, though, for the Palico. The Palico wanted me to go and find something in the forest. I completely forgot about it, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna hunt Rathalos. So good. Oh, so the quests just go like that now. Man, I ranked up twice. And obtained a whole bunch of stuff. The hunt is on. Wow. Gohan, hit him where it hurts. Wow. Alright, what was I supposed to do again? I was supposed to capture the wasp that has the health item. That Rathalos is dead. There's another one. There's another enemy. Oh! There's another one. There's another mystery. Oh, this game is so good. Wow. Man, it's going to be tough to dethrone this from Game of the Year. This game is so good. I can't stop playing. I can't stop playing. I already finished the story. I can't stop playing. Where is the base camp again? I need to set up an actual, like, camp, though. Oh, wait, no, not her. Oh, wait, actually, hold on a second. Can I forge Rathalos's, insect glaive? Isn't this the Rathalos one? Oh, that's Guardian Rathalos. Where's regular Rathalos? Oh, down here. Way down here, huh? I'm missing a piece. Wrath Medulla. So I can't do it. Okay. No, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. And then it can turn into a question mark thing. Man, this game is legit. Where's my loadout? Oh, manage loadout. How do I do this again? Use this loadout. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why did it not? Oh, I messed up. The loadout. I saved the loadout without max potions. Wait, I don't need that. Yeah, I guess this is it. So this one... There. I'm just gonna do this one. Okay. I want to figure out who that mystery monster is. I'm still waiting to see Rathian. Where's that Rathian at? I have one fire resist. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold up. This is the thing he wants. He wants this. Yeah! He wanted that thing. Okay. I'll take that back later. Report to your Palico. The difference between this and World is this game has time of day. There's no time of day in World. It's a static setting. I need this. See what this is. They're running away from it, whatever it is. Oh, I recognize that. I know what that is. I know what it is. Rathian. Hello. Miss Poison. See? Miss Poison? I get poisoned. Strange choice to not include Rathian in the story at all. Oh dear. Heal me up. This is why I wanted fire resist, so I don't have to do the triple roll if I get fire blight. Alright, let's see who wants to join in. Who wants to who wants in? Who wants free loot? Free loot. Come get your Rathian loot. I think it's more hilarious. It's more entertaining when other people join. I mean, I played the whole story solo. Now we're gonna have more fun with this endgame. Man, Torch Pod is not really doing much. Is that how it always is? It starts off with AI, and then other players will... I guess it does that, and then... Well, we'll see.
Oh, easy, boy.
Rathalos is here. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
How do we tackle this?
We got a human. A human joined. I forgot to sharpen. She has a weak. Let's see if I can break the tail. There we go. Someone's using some slicing ammo on that heavy bow gun. Oh no, that's a light bow gun. Oh yeah, heavy bow gun. Oh, this is light bow gun though. The other player is heavy bow gun. Gears, we got humans. We got humans. We got good old humans. Oh, a perfect guard of that. Someone's got a really good greatsword. That's a cool looking sword. Oh, no, that's a longsword. Never mind. That's the Rathalos longsword, isn't it? This reminds me of Endgame Dawn Trail last year. It's like everyone's like farming the EX. This is like doing, well, this is not even EX. This would be, the tempered fights would be EX. This is like, I don't even know what, this is like doing the two endgame dungeons. The 3 endgame dungeons. Alexandria and the other 2. Smiley Town and whatever that other place was. I'm trying to cut that tail. Let's go, people. See, these people aren't having any problems. You can't wait to play it. These people aren't having any problems running the game. I'm not having any problems running the game. Rathalos again interferes. Oh boy. We're gonna need someone's. I'm gonna have to. Oh boy, what is this? Rathian? No. Oh boy. Oh, Rathian plus scale. You know what I want to craft? The Rathian Charge Blade. For the nostalgia. This is so chaotic. Okay, now's my chance. No, I missed. Look at him chasing me. And I have Fire Blight. Oh no, I can heal it. I need to heal it off of me. Get that Fire Blight off. Taking too much damage. Fix that Fire Blight. Yeah, I know. Well, it's also people playing on laptop. There's a bunch of people playing this on laptops complaining. Because they're like, oh, I have a 13700 HS. Or HX. You know, like the... Or whatever the old Ryzen... Like the Zen 3 laptop. But mostly they're Intel laptops. Oh, I want to see if I can get the mouth. Can I get on? Okay, this is the dude. Okay. It would be nice if we could cut the tail off. Or not. Those people were they just came in and just brought all the deeps. The dude with the light bowgun was insane. The light bowgun just showed up and just started spamming so much. Oh, I got the Rathian Ruby. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Okay, I need to go back to the base camp. How do I get back? How did they all just, like, exit so fast? There. Okay, I need to talk to the Palico.
Sure. Was that all you needed?
Okay, so the Palico upgraded the healing capabilities. I'm Hunter rank 12 now. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I think this is probably a good point to end the stream. We're 6 hours over. So we spent the last hour and a half doing post-game content. That's pretty much it. That gives people an idea of how... Oh, wow, the canopy. I wish they had a better way to show this map. This is a big area. So now that I'm looking at it this way, the forest in this game actually is larger than Ancient Forest. It's just more spread out because of the Sacred being able to traverse the area. That's why. There's this really high up area over here. Alright, so I added Rathian and Rathalos. So that brings the total count of monsters right now. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, so I'm missing like, what, 6 monsters? I have no idea who the others are now. Unless Devil Joe's in here. Or Nargacuga or one of those.
Well, yep.
What's the Rathian armor look like in this game? Rathalos. Oh, Rathalos armor is like super, like the highest rarity. Rarity 6 currently. I'm sure there's higher than that. Rathian. Rathian's armor looks like Dark Souls armor. It's gonna require a lot of farming. What does this do? This is evade window? This is supposed to be like a duelist or something? Yeah, I bet a bunch of people are farming Rathalos and Rathian. The reason why those people join my fight so fast is because they're trying to spam to get, like... Because look, Rathalos has... First of all, this is currently one of the endgame sets for now. 241 defense base with no upgrade. And a lot of the gem slots on the beta set. And then the alpha set has evade window 5, constitution level 4. That's very good for a lot of melee weapons. Yeah, I can see why they're doing that right now. Rathian has Divine Blessing. That's good. Alright, well, good stuff. This game is awesome. I give this game, I don't know, overall, I would say this is like a 9 out of 10. It's not like super perfect. I wish that it... I wish that the... I don't know. There were some surprises, but overall it's a 9. I do feel like World had more memorable moments than this game, but this game is still really, really good. Yeah, this game, anyone who's on anything older than... If your graphics card is older than, like, 2 years old, I guess, it's gonna struggle. It depends on what resolution you're playing at, though. But hold on, just to show... Hopefully the game... Let me save real quick. We're about to end the stream, but I guess what we'll do... Turn on Afterburner briefly. I can show the specs also. PC specs, 9800X3D, 48 gigabytes of RAM, running at 8000, DDR5-8000. And I think the game froze because of opening Afterburner. Alright, well luckily I saved. So, 24 gigabytes of VRAM, GPU driver is the latest one, 7900 XTX. $32 gigabyte DDR5-6000. Yeah, that's fine. You play at 1440p because that was a little too much. You mostly run. How can you run the game? How are you able to run the high texture pack if you only have a 10 gigabyte graphics card? 3080 is not eligible for the high resolution texture pack. You have to have 16 gigabyte VRAM minimum per Capcom. Why is it like the game is still running even though it clearly crashed? Yeah, I don't know why sometimes Afterburner crashes the game when you open the game. But anyway, that's it for the stream. The game is super good. You're not supposed to be able to run the high texture pack if you're on a graphics card that's less than 16 gigabytes. Let me try again here. It doesn't crash. When I open Afterburner and the game is, when I'm like not streaming, it doesn't crash. I think it's because there's some interaction with OBS and Afterburner, both hooking into the game. Because this never happens to me when I'm not streaming it. And it doesn't always happen when I'm streaming. So there's some weird thing with the latest version of Afterburner that never happened on the older Afterburner. So my playtime is 17 hours and 17 minutes. So a good almost 2 hours of that was post-game. So I would say it takes about 15 hours for a veteran of the series to complete the game. Well, it might not actually be doing anything for you. Because it's only supposed to be active. Because see, look. Well, maybe because you're running 1440p. But see, look, my VRAM... Well, okay, maybe my VRAM is only 8 gigabytes. It's using 8 gigabytes out of the 24. So I don't know. But yeah, this is 4K. Now, granted, the internal render resolution is 1440p, upscaled to 4K. No, it literally says that you have to have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. They literally tell you in the thing. So if, I don't know what they do if you don't have the right amount of VRAM and you try to turn it on. It may just be that it doesn't actually do anything. Like, have you looked at what it looks like with high versus highest? Have you actually seen any difference? Because it may just not do anything. It depends. Or does the VRAM go up?
You keeping stocked?
Yeah, but this is great. This is so good. I want to keep playing, but I know I need to, like, end the stream. Wait, how come I can't go here? Why am I not able to go to Ruins of Wyveria? What's the deal with this? Investigate the regions and raise your HR. Why am I unable to go to the endgame area? To the Keeper's Approach.
Yeah? Let me know if you need me to get materials again. Flash flies. I see where this is going. Unlike the monsters, who won't be seeing much of anything.
Oh, he wants me to catch flash flies? Oh, the things that... Oh, okay. He wants me to do that. Basically, the Palico wants me to upgrade all of his stuff. What I really need to focus on, though, I need to work on the mantles.
Well, what can I do for it, hey?
Oh, not her. I need to find... What's her name? Oh yeah, what about the melds? Nothing right now. Where did Alma go? Where is she? Where did she go? Like, she ran off somewhere. I can't even go and do a quest because I don't know where she is. Anyway. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end the stream. I finished the story. We did a lot of post-game. We hunted Rathian. We hunted Rathalos. We hunted whatever that other weird thing was that I don't recognize. But yeah, this game is so good. So good. Rathian can be at the plains, forest, and basin. Rathalos is forest, basin, and Wyveria. So Rathalos does not show up in the plains. Interesting. That makes sense, because in World, he wasn't in Wildspire Waste, but Rathian was. So that does make sense. Yeah, this game is really good, guys. Highly recommend it. If you've never played a Monster Hunter game, this one is probably the most... Not only is it the most modern game in the franchise, it is the most approachable. The older games had more, like, kind of gimmicky... Like, it was harder to aim your... So, like the Great Sword, for example, because now you have focus mode. There was no focus mode. That makes playing melee that has slow attacks like the Great Sword so much better. And it just improves the overall combat flow. It makes it a lot smoother. So overall, this game is great. It's currently my game of the year. So, I highly recommend it. So, if you've never played Monster Hunter before, if you're an industry veteran of the series, you probably already have this game. So, I don't need to say anything to people who have already played Monster Hunter. But for the people who have never played a Monster Hunter game, this game is legit good. It has up to 4-player co-op for the hunts. It has the hub. It has like the online components. You can play with your friends on Steam. It has crossplay. You can play with people on console. It's the whole package. There she is. Where did she run off to? It's like, where'd you go? You went for a walk. And I'm like, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, so I can, let me see. Who in the lobby is doing stuff? See, like, oh, wow. Whoa, there's people doing tempered fights already. They're doing tempered fights already. A mystery monster that I've never seen. See, this is the reason why I can't put this game down. There's another mystery monster that I haven't fought yet. So there's the Ashen King, his eternal reign. So it's like all of these things. I kind of want to do all this stuff and help other people out. But yeah, this is so good. Slay the Jindah. Wow, I can't even do this one. Hunter rank 30 or higher. This one requires Hunter rank 41 or higher. Hunter rank 41. I can't even do those. I'm only Hunter rank, like, 12. So, you can see how the endgame is going to shape up. It's so good. You're playing the game at 1080p with the... You weren't able to get the 5090 yet. Yeah. How does that run? I'm curious because there was somebody complaining on Steam that the game doesn't even run properly for them. They have a 1080 Ti, but they have I think they have like it's some old AMD Ryzen 1st gen or something, like a 1700 or something like that. Or no, they have like was it an Intel 9900K? It was either an Intel 9900K or a Ryzen, like an old Ryzen. But yeah, this game is so good. Endgame looks fantastic. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. We will be showing more Monster Hunter. This is not the end of me streaming this game. Like, I will be streaming so much Endgame. We're just gonna be covering Monster Hunter. March is literally just Monster Hunter. So like all the weekend live streams, expect Monster Hunter, and more Monster Hunter. We will probably do like one stream showcasing Assassin's Creed Shadows, but then I don't even know if I'll finish it, to be honest. I'm just gonna like play it. If I like it, I'll play a little bit more of it, but we'll do like one stream of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then back to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, like the timed events, we'll be doing the timed events. All the FOMO stuff, we'll be doing all the FOMO stuff. So I have, like, I literally quit Genshin Impact. I quit Honkai Star Rail. I don't play the gacha games because of this game. This game made me quit the gacha games. So it's like all the gacha games are over. Because what's ironic is Genshin Impact made me quit Monster Hunter World back in the day. Back in 2020, when Genshin Impact came out, it made me quit Iceborne. So, like, Genshin, like, forced me to quit Monster Hunter World. Legit. So now, the tables have turned. The tables have turned. Monster Hunter Wilds has made me quit Genshin Impact. So now I'm done with Genshin Impact. So it's back to Monster Hunter for me. So this is gonna be this is the live service franchise that I'm gonna be playing probably throughout the whole year. So this is the real deal. Your cousin beat the game with the 2060 with DLSS and average 44 at 720p. It's the game loop. That's what it's all about. I know, that's what it's all about. The game runs great. It's fantastic. It looks really good. The high texture pack. I have the high texture pack on. That's why it looks so good on here. Man, it's such a good game. This is Capcom's biggest franchise. Should I consider playing at 720p? No, you should be able to handle the game at 1080p. What you need to do, if you have 1080 Ti, you need to be playing the game with 1080p with FSR balanced. or FSR. You have to turn. You better be running the game with FSR. That's all I can say. 1080 Ti can only handle the game with FSR at like medium or low. If you want 60 FPS on a 1080 Ti, you need to be playing the game on at best medium preset for the graphics. And you have to have like FSR turned on, like for real. If you want 60 FPS, you need to turn FSR on. You need to be running the game at no better than medium settings. Probably a mix of low and medium, if I had to guess. For a 1080 Ti. Max resolution on that card is going to be 1080p. Oh, you have everything on low? Interesting. Okay, so you're getting... What was your FPS? You're playing the game at 1080p. What was the FPS that you're getting? Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that they're going to be rendering the game at 1080p with a 1080 Ti. The whole point is to play the game at like a playable frame rate. Okay, but yeah, this game is so good. Highly recommended. For me, it's at least a 9 out of 10, if not a 9.5. I kind of wish they would have like showcased more of the monsters throughout the story, but I'm actually glad that the story is short because I'm gonna do a... So we're gonna be streaming this... Well, I'm not gonna stream the story mode again, but I'm going to play the whole thing again. And yeah, so that's how good it is. Do you have frame gen on? Oh, he's not using the frame gen. So you're gonna have to do FSR for the 1080 Ti. There was somebody in one of the lobbies that I was in yesterday. Because, okay, the game has built-in chat, by the way. Hold on. Am I not in a session? Yeah. So the game literally has like a built-in... Like, see, all these players are in my session right now. And I will start hosting the lobbies and stuff. Lobbies can have up to 100 people. So the one that I'm in right now is skill level for veterans, which means I want people in here that know what they're doing, because if I do SOS, I'm like, come get your Rathian loot, come get your Rathalos loot. And that's exactly what we showcased in the last hour of the stream. So we got all these people in here that are industry veterans. We got someone in here that's already Hunter rank 35. In fact, we got someone in here, we got one of the Korean players. We got a Gosu gamer that's already Hunter rank 58. Mike Maru is already Hunter rank 62. These people are Hunter rank 67, Hunter rank 68. Ebi-chan is already Hunter rank 68. Dude, for real. For real. These people are not stopping. They are not stopping. They're just playing this game non-stop. Hunter rank 7. Koki is Hunter rank 77? He's already Hunter rank 77? Hunter rank 85? Hunter rank 89? These people are already Hunter rank 89? Dude, oh man. Man, I'm gonna have to be playing so much. I gotta get to Hunter rank 100. The whole point now, the whole goal, once you finish the story, is get to Hunter rank 100. Basically, level 100. So I'm currently Hunter rank 12. Hunter rank 12. You finish the story at like Hunter rank 7. So, from 7 to 100, that is endgame. And then it doesn't stop at 100. It goes beyond 100. So, this is the feedback loop. This is the game. This is the real deal. This is the real Monster Hunter. So good. So good. I feel like I'm in World of Warcraft without actually playing World of Warcraft in this place. It makes you think of one of those zones in Outlands called Nagran, or whatever that other place was, between Nagran and the The place where the orcs were from, I forgot. The Red Peninsula place. Hellfire Peninsula, yeah. World of Warcraft, man. World of Warcraft. Yeah, dude, you're supposed to be using FSR if you're on 3080. Everyone knows that. I literally told everyone in my lobby yesterday, because there was all these people, there were like 3 people in my lobby that were complaining about poor FPS, and they were all on 3080s, and the first thing I told them, you're going to turn on FSR, or I'm going to kick you from the session if you're going to keep complaining. And they all turn on FSR, they all turn on their frame gen, and they were like so happy, they were thanking me, because I like doubled their performance. So yes, you use an AMD technology on your GTX 3080. That shows you how NVIDIA abandons their products. If you're on NVIDIA graphics card, you should be running FSR, not DLSS. The only people on NVIDIA that should be running DLSS are people on RTX 40 series or RTX 50 series. Otherwise, you should be running FSR. Because, like, I'm using FSR, but I'm using an AMD card. So it's like, I don't really have a choice. But if I was using the 4090, I would just turn on FSR anyway. Because every time I switch computers, it has to sync the settings. And if I turn on DLSS on a 4090, then I switch to this computer, then it changes my graphics settings. Because it's like, hey, this Radeon card cannot turn on DLSS, so we're going to reset his graphics settings back to default. So that's super annoying. So I don't even use DLSS on the 4090. I use FSR. So anyway, but that's just me. Anyway, that's going to be it. The game's going to be good. We'll be doing more live streams. We'll be doing Endgame, co-op hunts, FOMO events. Now it's going to be the road to Hunter rank 100. That is the next step. Best GPU for 1080p is probably going to be a 6700 XT. Or a 78. Yeah, 7800 XT would be good also. 4070 Super would also be good. I don't know about 1080p. I feel like if someone has those two, they could do 1440. Now, they're going to be using upscaling to get to 1440 on those GPUs. But I think those GPUs are more appropriate for 1440p. So, you're talking about this game. I assume you're talking about this game in the context of that question. So, the best GPU for 1080 in this game is probably the 6700 XT. Anything around 6700 XT. Anyway, guys, I gotta get out of here. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep talking, and I'm not gonna quit the game. That's gonna be it. It took us like 5 hours to beat the story on this stream. So overall, 15 hours to complete the story. For someone who knows what they're doing. For someone who doesn't know what they're doing, they're probably gonna take like 17 to 20 hours, I would imagine. So anyway, that's gonna be it. Stay tuned for more Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming it tomorrow. Maybe not. I gotta think about it. But we're gonna probably look at streaming this on a much older computer soon. Not tomorrow, but I'm considering streaming this on an old computer. Maybe I'll use a Ryzen 5800X, or maybe an Intel 12700K with DDR4, or something around those lines. Yeah, we're gonna do an older computer. The GPU will be... Well, I don't know if I need to change the GPU. Well, yeah. 6900 XT. That's a pretty old GPU now. You know, that was like a late 2020 GPU. So 6900 XT, or whatever, 6950 XT. Doesn't really matter. Or maybe 3090 Ti. We already did 3090 Ti, though. In the beta test. But this game runs better than the beta, though. The final game does run a little bit better than the beta. So there is that. But yeah, we will be doing more Monster Hunter content. This is basically like the main game now. This is like my main game, guys. Just so you guys know. There's gonna be like, we'll cover Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know if I'm gonna cover Rise of the Ronin on PC. That I don't know. Dominic with the sub. But yeah, there's going to be a lot more of this. So stay tuned for that. If you're new to the series, stick around. You might be able to join my session. We can go on hunts in the future once you finish the story mode. And yeah, that's it. So anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. And I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, it will be Tech Thursdays. And we will be talking about the launch. That will be the launch day of the 9070 XT and the 9070. So stay tuned for that. We're going to have some content on those cards real soon on the channel. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks.